Right, we are ready. Welcome, PK. How's it going? You did actually make it first today. Congratulations. Hello, Ghoul. How's it going, sir? First and third. Wow. They kind of sound the same in a British accent, don't they? I've decided that... Well, I was planning for tonight's stream literally just to be more Chaos Druids because I want to get 90 strength, but I thought we'd mix things up a little bit and I'd go gather some Herblore secondaries and do some clue hunting as well today. Because I think we have enough herbs in the bank to get ourselves a Herblore level, so I thought we may as well go do that since we have been doing a lot of Chaos Druids recently. And we are just going to start off by getting ourselves 33 unicorn horns, I think. Hey Keezy, how's it going? Hello Sniff. Hello Scaping. Hello Army. Just got 3 unskippable ads to watch this stream. They make you work for greatness, don't they? Wait, where am I even going? I don't know where I'm going. The unicorns are around here somewhere, right? It's been so long since I've been here, I don't remember the spot. Is it this? I feel like it's more to the west. Hey Score, how you doing? Have a good stream, thank you man. Good, thanks, getting quests done for a change on my old school account. Nice. Dude, where am I going? They're dead north of the Chaos Altar? Oh, okay, I hadn't gone far enough. Hey Shoto, how you doing, man? Ah, we see them. For those that, I guess, don't look me up on the high scores, we did manage to get 77 mining last night, which I was very pleased about. I am starting to doubt whether I want to do Mithril Bar superheating all the way to 80 at this point, though. I might mix it up and do some gold ore or something. Car's going to tune in and have a stroke. I know, we're cosplaying as Carsten today. He's going to miss his favourite content. We only need 33 of them. I bought way too much food, but I couldn't remember how much they actually hit you. Since sailing skill on old school, do you have any information about that? Absolutely nothing for you, man. Kentaro was sending me some screenshots the other day because he, like, if you go to certain areas in the game right now, apparently you can, like, see the sailing content, like, in the ocean. So he sent me a few screenshots of that, but I don't know anything about it other than what I experienced at RuneFest when I played, like, the alpha. Would you swap Tankav for 500 essence? That's 92.5k worth at insta-sell value. Let me have a look at the market real quick. Oh god damn, Fortnite bought a Tank Cavalier for 200k 3 days ago. What the hell? 159k, 150k, 120k, 170k. I guess I can. I was gonna save it for the giveaway, but I don't know how long away that's gonna be, so. I need some kind of headgear I can AFK use it and not panic about losing it every time I look away. Man's got a party hat but wants a tank cavalier for woodcutting. I'd rock Dark Cav, but guess who I gave it to? Dark Cav is actually the only Cavalier that I don't own yet. Maybe we can get one later today. Complete the set. Sup everything? PK'd someone for the brown cav at Mage Bank. Nice. Who's wearing a brown cav at Mage Bank though? What the hell? I mean, I know fashion is important, but in the wilderness? It was before an update. He was going Mage Bank for every restock probably. Ah, makes sense. Still though, I would still bank it. Hey Hemrick, how you doing, dude? Get out me Swamp Hendrix. Are you both collecting fungus or something? Good, thank you. On the Herblore grind? Yeah, I was looking over, because we've been doing Chaos Druids for a while. We've got a fair amount of herbs stacked up. I think we've got enough to get ourselves a herb level anyway. So I thought, rather than just do like 6 hours of Chaos Druids like straight, to change it up a little bit, we'll go and do some Herblore secondary gathering. I've got a little shopping list of everything that we need to go and get, so we'll work our way through that. and see if we can get ourselves a Herblore level. Okay, so that is 27. We need 33, so we need another 6. Wait, is it quicker? I think it might be quicker just to run from here, actually. Getting fungi, yep, nice. May as well just get a full inventory though, then I've got a few extra if I need some in the future. So free to play, what's your herb level at the moment? We are currently level 72 Herblore. Closing in on 73 as well. Wait, are we new? Oh, no, okay, yeah, I missed the... I was reading the numbers wrong then. I was like, wait a minute, have we got like 200k XP to go? No. I'm in the wrong place again, aren't I? I need to run way further east, I think. Very nice, thank you. $72 herb is my big goal, but taking a break at the moment. Long grind? Yeah, it is. It's very expensive, or it's a ton of time killing druids and collecting secondaries. And vials of water as well, actually. We need to go get some vials of water. I haven't quite decided whether I want to do some water elementals yet, or whether I just want to buy all the vials and fill them. We'll see how we feel once we've grabbed all the secondaries. If you enter Wildy from Varrock North entrance, it's a straight line north where you're banking from. Yeah, that's what I did the first time, but then I got lost. But then, I don't know, like, I felt like if I was running... I feel like the distance between Edgeville to run east is, like, kind of a similar distance to running from Varrock Teleport to the ditch. I might have gone a little bit a longer way, but it's more of a straight... I don't know. I don't know if there's much in it. Did you see Bjorn and I go anti-PK and garlic? Yeah, I saw the clip on Noctel's stream, right? On the VOD. It was pretty funny. I was actually watching his VOD the other day as well. Because he was killing red dragons and I was like, oh, I wonder how people are killing red dragons. It looks like a fire bolt or blast or whatever he was using was pretty effective. Garlic, I need to make 20 million gold ASAP. Thoughts? Do bowstrings or mine rune essence or collect Mortmire fungus or run gnats for PK. Ghoul died to a spooky, scary skeleton. It was too spooky for him. Let's be honest, most things are too spooky for Ghoul with 10 HP. Skeletal death sponsored by me. There's like 20 methods you could do, just to do a variety of gold making methods and make it fun. Yeah, true. The best way to make gold is the way that is least likely to burn you out from grinding gold, to be honest. All became a spooky, scary skeleton? True. That's the first and last time I go PK. Hey Airplane, how you doing? Ghoul sent me over. Thank you, Ghoul, for sending Airplane over. How you doing today, bro? TK, how's it going? Yeah, I'll just mine gold ore and pick up 10 mil off the floor, I guess, is the best way. Ice Barrage MSB is going to be peak for pures. Yeah, desert. I think the wilderness is going to maybe, possibly, like, change quite a lot once we get desert treasure. We'll have to see what happens. Also, I think when we get teleblock, I think a lot more people will try their luck PKing people. Because it's going to be a lot harder to escape if you're teleblocked. I'm here, what did I miss? Just cosplaying as Karsten right now, trying to get some unicorn horns. You got roasted multiple times? Shh, don't tell him. He can scroll up if he wants to. Red Dragon's got the same mage defense as blues, I believe. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense why Magic's pretty good against him then. Good. Now my question is, when was your first time playing old school? Mine was 2006, just before Grand Exchange came in. G was November 07. Yeah, well, the first time I started playing RS2, because old school was 2013, and I started playing that when it first came out as well, like from day one. But the first time I played like RuneScape as a kid was, I don't know the exact date, it was like either late 04 or early 05. But I was free to play for quite a while because I had to beg my parents to buy me membership. And it took a while to convince them. Mum, you don't understand. I can build a house. I can get a pet cat. Bringing runes to Wildy, big brain. Yeah, that is the one thing that does concern me is like, I wouldn't want to bring a massive stack of runes, but you don't want to run out of runes halfway through. Attention. What's up, Yannick? Legends Guild member approaching. Did you do the... Wait, have you just recently done Legends, Yannick? I can't... There's like 3 different people in the chat that have told me that they're trying to do, like, work towards Legends Quest. I can't remember exactly who they all are. You open the heavy mithril doors. Wasn't you? Okay, that should be all the horns that we need. Can't click today to save my life. At least it's easier than grinding up chocolate bars because you can't accidentally eat the unicorn horns. Okay, unicorn horn dust has been completed. Next on the list of items that we need. Oh boy, it's a good one. 155 snape grass. Woo, fun. Okay. Garlic, you're horny. It's hard not to be with all those beautiful people in the chat. Red dragons have the same defensive bonuses as blues, but higher defense level and HP, so very similar to blues. Okay, I thought red dragons would be like a fair bit tankier than blues, but I've never tried to kill them in 04. I don't think I've ever tried to kill them very much in the main game either, to be honest. Are you going to try sailing when it comes out, November 19th? I know it's not going to happen in this game mode. I might like try it out a bit. I don't think I'll stream it though, unless there's like a huge demand from chatters that I do. But I'll probably log in just to see what it's like. Some legend sold me 500 chalky dust the other day. God bless. Nice. At least it's not 1800 snake grass as a level 3. Yeah, that sounds terrible, to be honest. Collecting Snape and killing goblins is fun, actually. I just kind of want to get it done as quickly as possible. And because the snake grass like is constantly spawning fast enough that you can just you can literally just keep picking it up. There's no downtime, so I usually don't bother with killing the hobgoblins. It was when you could go across the wall. True. Palador teleport kind of cuts out a lot of running though. The dragon stats are very surprising, I think. Greens and blues could not be more different, and blues and reds are super similar. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna collect snake grass. Damn hobgoblins got hands. All raid, by the way. Army Air playing TK, Kinsera, Keezy, Sniff, and Hon. Welcome in, boys. Hope you're all doing well. Was there a garlic waiting room stream, Ghoul? I think Ghoul just made me subconsciously join too. Got a lot of power and influence, that man. Hey Matt, how you doing? I'm pregnant and you're the father. I mean, how do I ban someone from the chat again? See ya. Ain't paying no child support. They call me the funneler. If you're the real funneler, then you should get me 34,000 mithril bars. Child support is 150 snake grass. Well, I'm afraid that child is not going to have any grass to munch on, I'm afraid. Not that you should feed your children grass. I think that's probably frowned upon. I enjoy seeing history of a very old game. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I think there's a lot of people that like to tune into the streams, even if they either have never played 04 or if they like have quit 04. I think people still like to, you know, like sort of see someone play it just for the vibes. Light work. Didn't they do that in North Korea? Eat grass. Hey man, when there's nothing else to eat, what else are you gonna do? I guess there is another thing you could do that would also stop you having to pay child support, but I don't think I'm allowed to say that out loud on YouTube. Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on. In the face Remove the G and the R. Fuck's sake. Hey Infinity, how you doing, bro? Another quote we can add to the Garlic Files. The Garlic Files will never be released, I'm afraid. I got 18 Ranars if you want to collect 18 Snape more. We might end up, I don't know, like, I'll do like the whole inventory when we get down to the last one, so we might end up getting some spares, depends how it all works out. Just chilling at work, almost done for the day. Nice. Today was a long day. A long day at the Long Day Factory. But tomorrow is my last day of work for the next 2 weeks, which I'm very much looking forward to. And I'm not sick yet, touch wood. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't come down with anything just yet. Hopefully we can maintain that. Hopefully work on some more videos and some music stuff as well. And then just grind out some levels on 04 is my plan. Way up will come soon, Ariel. It will come. Thought you were going to say last day of work ever. Yeah, I'm officially retiring, guys. I won the lottery last night. Oh, I wish. If my grandmother gave me her house, I could retire. Does your grandma like live in a mansion or something? Swap A4 GP for old school GP. Swap old school GP for USD. Retire easy. Can't argue with that. What's the hypothetical swap rates of old school to 04? I have no idea, Matt. Yeah, Sydney with a view of Harbour Bridge. Oh, shit. Are you in the will? Make sure you're in the will. There's this crazy cat lady here that lives in a big ass mansion and no one knows how she made her money. She lives with like 70 cats. Ghoul, how many cats does your grandma have? In family trust? You have a family trust? Jesus Christ. Ghoul's been balling since day one. Zero cats? Ah, it's not the same then. Ghoul is a trust fund, baby. In poor light, it's just tied up money. Because that's what I was confused. Because when you said if my grandma gave me her house, then I could retire, and I was like, but you'd have a house, but I guess like if it's worth enough, I guess you could sell it, buy a smaller house, and then have money to live off. But I think if my grandparents gave me their house, I'd have a house, which would make me very, very financially secure, but I still have to work to be able to afford to eat, unfortunately. It ain't trickle down. It's never been trickle down. Don't believe the hype. Trickle up economics way up. We need more of that shit, to be honest. With Death Keeper, it's going up so much, and with renovations, some houses on the same street are 20 million plus. Jesus fucking Christ! Couldn't you sell it and just buy a smaller house on the same street? I guess you could like keep it and like take some money out of it. You could like get a small remortgage if you needed cash, I guess. I mean, at least now we know where 2004 Fest is going to be held in the future. Big party at Ghoul's grandma's house. $5 million split into 4 kids, then to like 8 more kids after. And you've got to remember, guys, these are Australian dollars, so it's probably about 20k. Hey, thank you for the garlic, man. Garlic stack. 42,653 garlic in the bank. Absolute stonks. Rude. It might be rude, but it's true, isn't it? Oz dollars are stronger than mine. I mean, New Zealand's not a real country, bro, so... I'm joking, I love New Zealand. I'm back here again, I guess. The other secondary ingredients that we need to collect once we're done with the snake grass are... Done the unicorn horns, we're doing the snake grass, and then we've got to get 336 Eye of Newts. So, may as well do some area crafting while we're doing that. We need 73 white berries, and we need 31 blue dragon scales, so... Got a few little chores to do today. But I will say, it's kind of nice to do something other than, super hitting mithril bars or killing chaos druids for a little bit at least. Stuck in the middle with you. That's those lyrics are actually from a way older song. I got I have new if you want to buy them. How much are I have newts being sold for these days? Because I don't mind doing it myself just because... Oh my god, 300 each? That's too much for me, I'm afraid. I was like, I don't mind doing it because I will get some rune crafted and XP and some air runes. How do you get a lockpick? You can get one from the room just before you go into the Cellar in the Twisted room. There's a spawn on the floor, and you can also get, I think I got my first one from the bandits in the wilderness. You've got 4K guams now? God damn. The rogues, not the bandits, the rogues, that's what I meant to say. Have some to sell at Valley East, World 5. What, lockpicks? You got essence for newt trips? Yeah, I've got like 2,000 essence in the bank at the moment. How many have we got so far? 83. Okay. Few more trips to go on the snake grass. I was originally going to wait to do all of this until I hit 90 strength, because I'm sure we will go back to Chaos Druids again. But we don't have that much further to go for 90 strength. We need like 370k ish to go, which is still quite a lot, but I don't know how many more herbs we'll get off of that. And I thought if we can just get a Herblore level now, then may as well take the free total level. We did hit 1510 last night, which was pretty cool. Still rank 31. People have been grinding a lot more than I have, but still respectable. Does anyone know if this is going to be the best way to collect snake grass, like, for a long time? Because even, like, when farming comes out, you can't, like, you can't farm it. When Relica comes out, do we get access to, the, like, Dagon, is it, what's it called? Is it called Dagonoth Isle? No, it's not, is it? I can't remember what it's called now. You know, you all know what I'm talking about. There's like that island that had a bunch of snake grass spawns on. Is there any other better ways to get snake grass other than that? Water birth, thank you, thank you. August 1st is water birth. So I guess that could be good. But I think until then, this is probably the fastest way. Like, obviously you can get snake grass from, like, killing tribesmen and stuff, but I think, like, this is just, like, faster. More boring, but faster. Epstein Island? Not sure about that one. Check Discord. I did, yeah, I saw it, Ghoul, I just haven't had a chance to respond yet. Water birth is no good until lunar spells. Can't you just keep picking up snape grass and then like bank at Pier the Seer? Or is that not a thing until old school, where he'll like bank your inventory for you? No Pier the Seer deposit box or whatever, no way to note stuff, I think. I know there's no deposit box, but if you just speak to him, doesn't he say that he'll like bank everything that you've got? Or is that like just a one-time thing for when you're doing the quest? Hey Maurice, how you doing? Are there many players in 2004scape? There's a fair few players in 2004scape, yeah. We're at 170 online right now. I think we have been having like 2,500 people log in every week. So, quite a lot. For a private server, it's doing very well. I don't believe Pier is a deposit until Easy Diary. Oh, it was a diary reward. Okay. He does it during the quest one time. Got ya. Because, yeah, other than that, I don't think there's any monsters that, like, drop a ton of snake grass or anything, is there? At least not as much, like, at least not as, you know, at least not more than you would get from just doing tribesmen anyway, I don't think. Definitely not. Rip. I'm waiting for 2005 updates before I play. Early RS2 was the peak of the game, and 05 is when everything good was added. Yeah, 05 is like the golden year. There's so much good stuff getting added. The only argument I would make against waiting till 05 is that if you start now, you can like get yourself like prepared for 2005 content. So like you can get all the requirements that you're going to need to be able to do the content that's going to get added in 2005, you know. Like if you wait till 05 just to make an account, like you're not going to be able to do barrows or like whatever for like a little while till you've trained your account up. So you could like train up until you're ready and then just take a break until you can start playing that content. Maybe Kur asks. Possibly actually. Although, didn't they get like a drop table buff in old school? I don't know if they have the same drop table as they do on the wiki. Anything I won't be able to do within the first couple of weeks is DKs, and those will come much later than the other stuff. Yeah, DKs won't come for a long time. It's like right at the other end of 05. Harass with no battle axe will suck. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know they don't exist yet. I'm just saying when they do get added. They get buff drops with wyverns. Okay. What's up, Gordsy? How you doing? What month in 05 does Slayer release? Slayer release is January 05. Barrow's release is May 2005. Those are the big ones at the start of the year. What's your thoughts on No Nut November? Don't really have any thoughts, Jemmy. Never tried it myself. Sounds kind of silly, though. The other leaf-bladed stuff isn't even bad. Is there any other leaf-bladed stuff, though? Isn't it just the spear? Like, I don't think there is. I don't think you even have the sword when it gets released. You failed when Cheney died. Oh my god. Honestly, people need to handle porn better. Leaf-bladed sword is very good. I don't think we get the sword though, right? It's just the spear. When do broad arrows get added? Did they come out with Karasks, or was that later as well? No, broad arrows were there, so we could try and range them, I guess. Sup, Defender? Remember first doing Turoths? Man, I hated that task with a passion. Yeah. Karasks and Turoths were definitely tasks I did not enjoy doing. Broads are on release. I don't know whether they actually have the leaf-bladed, like, quality. Like, they might just be arrows. I don't know whether you can use them against Karasks or whether that was added later on. Did you guys know that if a guy goes 5 days without jerking it, he achieves levitation and laser eyes? True fact. The fact that I've never seen any man capable of that says a lot about men in general, doesn't it? Even with presented that kind of power, we just can't help ourselves. All good, thanks, man. Just making progress on my chunk account. Really need to push episode 2 out ASAP. Hell yeah, man. Well, good luck. Karas and Turos are great. So many herbs and seeds. Well, we won't get any seeds because farming won't be out. And I think aberrant spectres are going to be nicer to kill for herbs. That's why I was floating this morning. Hey Ben, how you doing, dude? It's what the airbender criminal dude did in Avatar Legend of Korra. I haven't watched all of Legend of Korra. I think I started it, but it was like just after I'd finished watching Avatar, and I was like, it's just not quite as good. Garlic, are you doing no poop December? No, absolutely not. That sounds, quite frankly, dangerous. Some scenes of cinema. I also don't really I watched a fair bit of Korra, but I don't really remember any of the storyline, to be honest with you. I remember a lot of Avatar, but I just don't really have much of a memory of the Korra that I did watch. We'll also have original drop tables for Kuras, so no getting loaded up on fruit for composting. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of the slow monsters got the drop tables buffed in old school, so people might be surprised when they start killing them. Ozai versus Aang is always peak. True. Do we have an idea when Make X comes out? I really enjoy making bows and alking, but the 1x1 cut and string is killer. Yeah, so The Fletch X and Craft X came out on like the second half of September. The next update we're going to get is going to only take us up to the 7th of September, and the legend has it that that update will come out around Christmas time. So if Christmas time is when we're going to go up to the 7th of September, I would say, I don't know, like at least a few months into 2026 before we get Make X for fletching and crafting. Cook X didn't come out until September 2005, so very long time to wait for the cooking. Do you know the requirement for wizard boots? I don't think there is a requirement for wizard boots. I think you can just wear them level 1. It says 20 magic, but can't equip when I meet that. Oh, does it actually have a requirement? I have no idea then. I think Make X was 06. No, Make X for fletching and crafting was September 04. Cook X was September 05. That is true, yeah, we will get seeds added to the game before farming, depending on the revisions. Because apparently they release seeds like a month before they release farming, so you will have a chance to like stock up on them. Hey Overslept, how you doing? Horror isn't as good as Avatar, but it's still really good if you can separate the two in that sense. Yeah, I think that's why I stopped watching it originally, because I was like, I need to like take a bit of a break after watching Avatar and then go back to it, because like watching it straight after, I was just kind of comparing it to Avatar. "2026 is fuck sounding." Is D-Chain going to be 1 in 128? I think so. I'm not... Wait, no. Isn't it rarer than... I don't know. I've not looked at the drop table for a few months. Wizard boots require 20 defense? Oh, there you go. If your first kill, D-Chain is 28 in 1 because of the bug. If I recall correctly, D-Chain from Kiki was 512, right? I remember it being mental high. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Looking forward to living that Firecape and Clanks life again. Yeah, man, Firecape's going to be fun. Oh, 20 magic? Lumbee says that he's already got 20 magic, though. One in 512 is dumb rare. Isn't that also like the drop rate of the Abyssal Whip as well, though? Obviously, you can kill Abbey Demons much faster than you can kill KQ, though. But, I mean, that explains why it used to be like 20-30 mil. Firecape and family gauntlets, perhaps because you can swap it soon. Dude, I can't wait till we can actually swap our gauntlets. Is he on the member servers? They're classed as a members item. I would assume so. D-Chain's going to be crazy expensive. I can see D-Chain being like 25, 30 mil maybe. I think the first couple D-Chains might go for like maybe 50 mil. But I think it will settle around like between 20 and 30 mil. I'm going to do one more trip of snake grass just so I got some extras. More than anything, I'm looking forward to having a 2005 era pure again. Things were just better when the literal only way to stat people out was rushing. Yeah, no AGS, no declaws. No vengeance even. No smite, true. No piety either. Old school basically killed skilling by putting all the skilling items on bosses. Yup. Zora was the beginning of the end for skilling on old school, I think. Smite might be biggest thing. Smite, I think, is definitely going to be interesting because, I mean, when I PK at the moment, I just let my prayer drain and it goes pretty quick. So if I'm also getting smited at the same time, it's going to be pretty rippy. KQ attacks are 100% accurate then, so maybe Monk Robes is the way to go. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about this. I need to do some research into the KQ attacks because I know that we won't. Well, yeah, I know that we won't get KQ released with its ranged attack, like the ranged spine attack. That doesn't get added till the end of September, so it will be a little bit weaker. Skilling rewards from bosses was a countermeasure against bots. It definitely didn't make the problem worse or anything. That was their official stance, that it was anti-botting. Yeah, but I mean, it's funny they said it was anti-botting, and then you see the amount of people that bot Zora is like, okay, good job. The thing is as well is like, when they release Zora like that, with those drop tables, like, they kind of fucked themselves because like, any boss they released after Zora, if it didn't have drop tables that were as good, people would be like, this is shit. I'm just going to do Zora. And we can very clearly see that that's the case because they released Nightmare, and their drop tables on Nightmare are absolute dog shit. Unless you get like a high ticket item. And like no one kills Nightmare. Well, I think no one killed Nightmare until Fasani's came out at least. Vorkath Exhibit 2, yeah, and then they just buffed all the Slayer drop tables as well. Like, Gargoyles ended up being, like, buffed like crazy. I think they might have nerfed the Gargoyle drop table recently, actually, because it was just too strong. Haven't they tweaked Nightmare drop rates like 5 times? I have no idea. I've not done any Nightmare since, like, it first came out. I did, like, 120 Nightmare KC, and... Dude, I'm just salty about Nightmare, honestly, because I did like 120 Nightmare kills free for all, and there was I got a drop, but I got the fucking jar, and the 2 kills previous to me getting the jar, 2 separate people got a fucking harmonized orb, and then on the 3rd kill in a row, I got a unique. And it was the fucking jar, and I was like, well, I'm just never coming back to Nightmare. This is bullshit. Walker's at least more fun than Zora. I would disagree, actually. I think Zora's more fun than Vorkath. Vorkath's just kind of boring, to be honest. Do you think the game needs a massive drop nerf? All the drops need to be supplies that might give you one more boss kill rather than, hey, here's 100 snapdragons. The thing is, though, is there's so many Iron Men that rely on bossing to get, like, large numbers of skilling supplies now that I don't think they'd ever be able to do it. Have plenty of skilling supplies from the 650 hours I spent in CG. Fuck CG. They should remove CG from the game is what they should do. Best update ever, in my opinion. Right. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like
Right, I'm back, guys.
Don't back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like.
They basically did a version of that idea in RS3, replacing materials that come from elsewhere with either something else or stuff that still requires you to do skilling. Yeah, I remember hearing about you basically get like skilling supply potential or something, where like if you go and do the skill, you get like double the materials or something, didn't they? That just kind of, I don't know, I don't really like that idea. It doesn't sound very like natural. I kind of just want like items or no items. Like, don't give me like some weird like scroll that's like, here you can get like double fucking materials. I mean, like the bait you can get from Temperos is kind of okay, but it needs to be like a thematic item, I think. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? CG is the biggest pile of garbage they ever come up with. 100% agree, Yannick. I made an iron and a UIM back when they came out, when the best construction method was using balloons to fly from Tavoli to Lumberyard, or the flame tar bag method. God damn, dude. Don't think that's great of a solution though. Yeah. Any Iron Man mode is just the same as a normal account once you get past mid-game. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I think other than like, you know, actually getting like PVM gear, that's kind of where the main fun of Iron Man for me is anyway, getting the drops. Do you have a Discord server? I do, Jonathan. There's a link in the description, man. What are we working on next? Are we gonna do the? I think Eye of Neat's next. Right. So we are gonna need. I don't know why I got rid of my runes. Those. Some money. And an air talisman. And essence. Okay, let's go. CG sounded so cool before it came out. Honestly, do you know, they could improve CG by like 50% if they literally just removed the fucking time limit on it. Everyone's C-logs now though? Yeah, but like you can, as a main, like you can just like buy the gear to kill the bosses faster to C-log. Whereas as an Iron Man, you actually kind of have to go like in a certain order. God damn, 168 air runes. Oh, I should just bring a water staff actually, shouldn't I? That'd be better. I don't think I've done any rune crafting since I get this many airs. That's kind of cool. Should get a nice amount. Anyone else still mad that we got sailing voted into the game rather than either of the other two proposed better skills? No, I voted against any new skill, and then when they said they're going to do one anyway, I voted for sailing because I thought the other two were kind of shit, to be honest. I didn't really want any of them, but if I was going to have one of them, I would rather it be sailing. I forgot my essence. Sup AA? Sailing seems cool in my opinion. I've said this before. I think sailing has a lot of potential to be a very cool skill. I just don't know if Jagex can actually pull it off. I think they might have bitten off more than they can chew. I think player expectations are so high. I don't think they're gonna. Like live up to it. Also, I would just rather there not be a new skill. Like they just add new content. Like you don't need to make a new skill. Reckon sailing will be way better than people think, but time will tell. I hope so. I hope it's good. Sailing seems cool, but it feels too much like a minigame gimmick, like dungeoneering in my opinion. I kind of see what you mean, but to be fair, back in the day, everyone used to say dungeoneering is a minigame, it shouldn't have been a skill. I liked dungeoneering as a skill. Maybe that's just a hot take from me, but I thought dungeoneering was fun. And I think it kind of made sense as a skill. It's still not too late for shamanism. Sailing is just RS3 invention, but on old school, from what I gather. Really? That doesn't sound right. I will say sailing is at least a better addition to the game than aspirational content. I love raids, right? Those are hard content well executed. Things like Inferno and Awakened DT bosses, no. I don't have a problem with Inferno, because I think it is cool to have like a crazy challenge like that in the game for people. I am not a fan of the DT2 bosses though, I will say. Hey Croc, how's it going? Remember watching Odablock read the news post and was pissed that they said that they never promised PvP and they aren't sure how to implement it? I mean, sailing PvP would be kind of crazy, but I'm not sure how they would make it work. I know people have like floated ideas around, but I think that's very different to actually balancing it well. Just hard for the sake of being hard. Yeah, Inferno, sure. I don't know if I would say DT2 bosses are hard for the sake of being hard. Maybe the Awakened versions, but the normal versions are like, they're not that hard. They're just like fucking horrible to do. Is it better to do Metal Dragons instead of Blues when they come out? I think there's a place for both. I think you'll kill blues faster, and it's going to be easier to bank. Will sailing make all clue uniques worth 1 mil each and be a massive item sink for all mid to end game PVM equipment? Wait, what? How is sailing an item sink for clue items, Army? Vard is kind of fun. I think Vard is probably the best out of them, and then Duke, and then Leviathan, and then the Whisper is just absolutely dreadful. If you check up the sailing guides by people, you need con supplies, crafting, smithing, etc. I think someone said it uses like 17 skills or something. Yeah, that was kind of always like the plan, right? Was to like incorporate all the other skills into it and add new stuff to everything. Normal DT2 bosses are fine. Awaken variants are silly. Yeah, Awaken Leviathan is absolutely mental. Dungeon isn't bad, but it's just so self-contained in how it's played, but also tries to influence everything else. I don't know, it's a weird skill for me. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Overslept, but isn't every other skill basically that as well? Like, if you replace DG in that sentence with any other skill, like, it kind of still works, in my opinion. Like, if we can have fire making as a skill, I think dungeoneering is an improvement. If Awaken wasn't hard for the sake of being hard, what's the point of them existing? Just give everyone Blorver or sell it for rune coins? I mean, I guess, but I'm just expressing my dissatisfaction at how annoying those bosses are to do. That is true. I guess it just didn't have like a decade of content built around it yet. Yeah, true. Dungeoneering was the best skill. I thought Dungeoneering was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Herblore's definitely self-contained. Just standing at the bank booth for 2 hours, clicking the same 2 inventory slots. Yeah, but like, you can use the potions for like combat and stuff and other skills. Dunge grumpy face, fire making happy face. Invention was released as a means to recycle old items from skills and reinvent them to be better too. That's kind of what sailing looks like it's gonna do. I don't think, I mean, I haven't looked into sailing that much, so I don't want to like speak as if I know what I'm talking about, but from what I have seen, I don't think it's very comparable to Invention. Hey Russ, how you doing, bro? Thanks for nostalgia. True British class and elegance. I mean, at the start of the streams, maybe. Herblore requires going to different shops, killing mobs for herbs, later on farming herbs, etc. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. The big argument against Dungeons has always been that Chaotix were in PvP, but like I said earlier, fair and balanced PvP went out the window in 2006. People just started in 2008 and don't know. I think Chaotix were kind of good for PK. I mean, that might be a hot take, but like, Chaotic PKing was kind of fun, dude. Like, I don't think it was like... There are definitely some items, like the Karasi was kind of fucked. But like Chaotix were kind of fucked, but like in a way that was a bit more fair, I think. Died for like 9 mauls and 10 plus Farseer guys. Rip the tokens, man. Also, Chaotix were kind of like... It kind of felt like Chaotix were like scaling the power of the game up in like not a completely broken way. Like, yeah, I remember you'd have like the rapier was great for PKing, the maul was great for PKing, the longsword was good for PVM. Rapier was also good for things like Bandos as well, I think. But it was in that time frame where you had summoning and stuff, and it just kind of felt like Chaotix and summoning were like kind of, that was like the thing of that kind of age of the game. And once everyone kind of got used to them, I think people did actually enjoy using them. I like Ice Barrage, DDS, and MSB being the whole meta. It's definitely because I started playing during Horus 2 beta. Chaotix weren't the beginning of the end, it was Turmoil. Turmoil and Soul Split were... I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest. You knew the Duns glitch when it was a thing? You had 40 arcane stream necks? Fucking hell. 19th of November gonna be hype. Hey, Mrs. RPG, how you doing? Couldn't use Rapier in PvP, needed it for Arena as well as CLS. I was just never a staker, so... Rune Crossbow was the beginning of the end, I'll die on that hill. I mean, kind of base, to be fair. Rune Crossbow was way stronger than anything else at the time. And the enchanted bolts were just, like, ruby bolts enchanted, and diamonds as well, I guess, were fucking crazy. Turmoil also drained respective stats on opponents too. Yeah, and just the healing you could get from Soul Split was crazy. The sustain. Ranged tanks with the firebolts were a terror. Yeah, fucking Void Pures, man. My god. With the Dark Bow spec as well. Wednesday 19th November should be preserved for an old school stream only. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm even going to log in day one of sailing, to be honest. I might check it out eventually, but unless like everyone in the chat is like, stream sailing, I'm probably not going to bother. Might be a hot take, but runecrafting is a little bit overhated. Skills like agility, thieving, mining, etc. are way more annoying to train. I think it depends. I don't know. I think they're probably all kind of in the same boat. When we get the Abyss, I would probably be more inclined to agree. I think the reason people hate runecrafting isn't necessarily like the way you train it. I think it's just like the XP rates are just kind of really slow. So it just feels like it takes forever to get anywhere. I remember when All Day and Fishy. Those were the days. RCB was a motherfucking pistol. True. Void Range was degenerate. Again, 2006 is when PKM became about mechanics rather than game knowledge and inventory management. Not knocking it, just not all for me. I mean... I don't know what you mean by mechanics versus game knowledge, to be honest. Isn't that kind of the same thing? Stream sailing. Hey Kappa, how you doing? It's interesting how devs in general like to have huge long-term and longevity plans for their games, but sometimes they just don't think about how power creep change run in the future. Yeah, I mean, power creep is a thing that every MMO has to deal with at some point. Like, it's just kind of how it works. But there are games that deal with it a lot better than others. Like, I've said this before a lot, but Guild Wars 2 deals with power creep pretty damn well. People who are butthurt about sailing are so cringe, it's gonna be sick skilling his back. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Zert calm is power creep. I'ma quit when the trials drop. Understandable. Guild Wars 2 horizontal progression is very nice, yeah? Yeah, big fan of Guild Wars 2. Are stills with power creep better than pretty much any other MMO? It's not like WoW where everything you've achieved is immediately obsolete after the next update. I guess. I mean, I guess it depends like what games you've played and what you have to compare it to. Like, I can definitely see the RS versus WoW comparison, but then if you compare RuneScape to Guild Wars 2, it's like the same jump. Like, power creep in RuneScape is fucking horrendous compared to Guild Wars 2. So I guess it's like if you compare Guild Wars 2 to WoW, it's like just fucking night and day. One of those games you can always come back to me, you don't feel super behind. Yeah, exactly. I've played Guild Wars 2 like on and off since it came out. Like I'll just like come back to it like every couple years and play for a few months. Good old school. We have the progression system of things that came out in 2004, things that came out in 2007. Why is this RS3 item in my game? Yeah, there definitely were some, like, different chapters of RuneScape. There was, like, the golden age of 2005, and then, like, I think we had another golden age around 2008. Some people say they're big fans of, like, 2011-ish. 2010, 2011. What's happening with S prices? 300 each? 300 each! God damn. And here I am wasting them all on air runes. Oh wait, Golden Age? No. Yeah, man, it was the HD era. Forget all the bad updates. The HD era. It's the one thing that annoyed me about old school, the fact for a long while all you got what RS3 updates back to back. Well, I mean, to be fair to them, they only had a small team back then and they had to like have something added, so it kind of makes sense why they do that. Otherwise they'd just be like periods of time with like nothing. HD ruined it for me. Whip got ruined. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I think I do prefer the old Whip, but I do think the new Whip did, like, I remember thinking it looked pretty badass when I was a kid. Like the like idle animation where you just like be holding it and it would like slowly swing. I was like, that's pretty sick. Trade limit and no wild. It was a 3-year long dark age. Pretty game go brewer. Exactly. Scythe was my favorite example of copied and pasted RS3 content until we get Aquanites and Strike Worms on the 19th. Wait, are they actually adding those in to sailing? You were a dumb kid then? HD whip sucked? I'm just a dumb kid now, to be fair. Dude, Frost Dragons were fucking so sick back in the day. Remember unlocking them for the first time when you get 85 dungeoneering? Because I remember hitting 80 dungeon being like, I can get my first chaotic. And then I was like, oh, I've got to do like that whole grind again just to get to 85 to unlock Frost Dragons. But Frost Dragon Bones, that was like the money maker back then. Well, there's dragon lumps that can be used to smith dragon shit, like dragon cannonballs. Dragon cannonballs. That's going to be pretty crazy. You did Frost Dragons to buy all 99s? Yeah, I think a load of people did, to be fair. Frosties are insane GP and RS3 to this day. As they should be. Iconic monster. Saw PK like Alf try to kill me at Frost. Oh, I mean greens. Again. The vendetta continues, I see. Dragon Balls is crazy. Yeah, not quite. Dragon D's balls across your face. Can't wait for literally all the monsters added with sailing to have drop tables that are too good and get nerfed after 2 weeks. I'll make sure to abuse them on my Iron Man until then. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of become a staple in old school right now, isn't it? Like, whenever there's a new content, you just abuse the fuck out of it for 2 weeks until they nerf it. Bones were 32k each last year? Jesus Christ, the economy in RS3 is fucked. It's beyond foot. Bonds are like 160 mil. Jesus Christ, dude. Endgame RS3 PVM pulls 200 to 500 mil GP on average. Is that like Max and Rage Telos? Or, don't they have a new boss now that's like really good? I can't remember what it's called. It's Why Blue Party at Pete's 150 bill. I have no words for that. Hey Nate, how you doing, bro? Haven't logged into RS3 for years. I think I had a few bonds saved. Oh, damn, dude. Stonks. Iron Rage, Zamorak, or Solak. Spark Mac Cat, 150 bill. What's the biggest cash stack in Lost City? I'm not sure. It's like hundreds of millions, though. I'm sure someone must be getting close to the 1 bill cash deck. Regret not just buying bonds when I stopped playing my RS3 and just holding the cash. Ended up with barely any bonds when I started using that money. I've never really bought bonds in old school or at RS3, to be honest. Use those for RS3 and old school IMM for a bit. I just like paid for membership on my accounts. But may as well use that GP up since I have no interest in mains. Yeah, fair. I got a few friends that like have max mains on old school, but they play Iron Man as their mains and have them for ages, and so they'll just use their main to like basically if they get like a duplicate drop on their Iron Man, they'll drop trade it to the main, sell it, and then like hold the cash on the main, and then they'll either use the main to like pay out splits if they do like raids with mains and they get a drop so they can give out splits, or they'll just use it to buy bonds for their Iron Man. That's fair. If only I wasn't a hoarder. Yeah, I'm the exact same, man. I want everything in my Iron Man bank. Yeah. I'm the same. I will say, I've seen a lot of people talking about Blue being the Spark Mac cat. I've never once seen a Blue party hat and thought about Spark Mac. Like, never. Last time I remember, RS3 bonds were 175 mil, so they've dropped. Dude, that's ridiculous. Like, how much is a bond? Like, it's not that expensive, is it? Like, you could just... You could buy so much gold as an RS3 player just by buying bonds and selling them. That's actually insane. Oh, I disagree, Yannick. Blue party hat's the best party hat. Remember buying bonds for 13 mil each to get keepsake keys to make my outfit a cosmetic override the day I got my Matscape in 2014. The good times. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to bonds, to be honest. Like, they've gone up in old school as well, right? Like, I remember when bonds used to be like 3 mil. And aren't they like 18, 20 mil or something now? Hey, Yowza, how you doing? Who was your favorite RS YouTuber from back in the day? I did watch a lot of No One's Perfect PK commentaries. I watched quite a few. I watched like Bonesaw's PK videos. I watched a lot of Rune Shark. There was a PK, I think he was called I'm Mike or It's Mike. He was like a 30 defense turmoil pure. I used to like his videos. Used to watch Nightmare H, obviously. You can buy a 2 bill stack for a few hours at McDonald's. That gets you probably 2 to 3 out of the 10 endgame ability codexes you need in 0 equipment. Crazy. Bonds fight inflation. The more GP comes in the game, the more bonds are worth. Yeah, true. Did you ever watch Zarfoot? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember like watching him specifically, Michael. Rune Shark the GOAT? Yeah. I'd obviously like Tanoob Show as well, was good. Remember a guy called Chisel who had pretty good production value for like 2008, 2009? Never heard of Chisel. Then you're spending 700 mil for 5 different permanent enchant items to buff your alchemical Hydrix jewelry. 3 bill plus each a max set in each style. Don't forget Necromancy. Necromancy wasn't in the game when I played RS3. Got about Rune Shark, he was great. I was 2 of them. James and Simon, I think, were their names. Then you're buying die switches for your off-band Blightbound crossbow with max perks for over a bill each RNG depending. Yeah, I do remember there was like a certain perk. I don't know if it was called like biting or something, but you'd use like spider components that you get from Araxor. And you'd have to like gamble until you got the right number. Pretty cool that Kieran has been a mod for a while now. Yeah, I like mod Kieran. I think like when mod Ash like retires, I think like he will kind of like pass the flame on to Kieran. I think Kieran will be like the next mod Ash. There was a guy, I can't remember what his name was now. There's a guy in my chat though, for a while, a few months ago, that went to school with Mod Kieran. And he said he was gonna message him on Facebook and ask him what he thinks about 2004scape. I can't remember who it was now. Fighting 4 from Noxious Components. Ah, see, I have some memory. What's up, EOD? How's it going? Remember a channel called EOD Recorder? His vids are pretty bad. Yeah, it does sound right. RS3 is mad fun at the moment. So much new shit to learn though. Dude, I remember when I think about when I played RS3, like I've said this before, I've made like an Iron Man on RS3 when around the time that Sick Nerd started playing RS3. And I made an Iron Man and I played it for like, I want to say 6 months or so. And I had a really good time. But whenever I think back on that RS3 account, I'm like, oh dude, that was like actually a lot of fun. Maybe I should go back and try it again sometime. But then I remember that I'm just cherry picking all the fun moments and I'm completely like blocking out all of like the daily scape shit that just was miserable and is probably the reason why I ended up not playing anymore. Because like doing your daily caches, doing your daily tasks or whatever they're called, doing your weeklies, doing your monthlies, all of that shit I just got so sick of. Daily complaint about not buying Santa when it was 25 mil. I'll get back into RS3 when the integrity roadmap is laid out and they actually start taking steps to follow it. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they've got some good plans. I like and play both RS3 and old school, but definitely prefer Iron because of the economy nonsense. Yeah, I'd also just like getting rid of all the MTX shit as an Iron Man was nice. quitting Dailyscape is literally like withdrawing from cocaine. That's the thing, man, is like, I don't want to do it, but I feel like I have to do it, because if I don't, I'm losing out on so much stuff. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, bro? No clue what Dailyscape is, just started again 3 days ago. Dailyscape is just like a bunch of shit that you have to do every day to get like big advantages. It's like, if you don't, like, you don't have to do it, but if you don't do it, like, you're like giving yourself like hundreds of hours more work to do in the long run. Carsten, you actually missed earlier in the stream. We were killing some unicorns. I don't mind weeklies, monthlies, but I wish the Dailyscape was just the simple daily challenges you would get. Do this, make this X, simple. That's a great easy daily. Yeah, I didn't mind those as much. It was like all the other shit. It gets very tedious. Liked on 2 accounts. Thank you. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button, by the way. Always forget to shout that out. Missed the best part? Yeah, man. We only needed 33, but we did do a little bit. Felt like I was cosplaying as you. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Just remembered, I think there were called Citadel, like with like clans or something. You build a base. Yeah, you can get like the Citadel clan little follower thing, and it'll give you like 2% XP boost or something, I think. Yeah, hitting your cap at the clan Citadel. Because when I did RS3, I did stream it on Twitch, and I think I did make a clan actually, and we got the Citadel, but I don't think we got very far with it. Hey Heavy Metal, how you doing? It was fun, wasn't it? Worst time I've ever had on 04, to be honest, Carson. The clan avatar, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. When my clan made me a clan avatar warden, that was a massive moment for me. Finally had a purpose in life. Gonna finish the lobsters today? Let's go, man. You got this. Got to have that colossal fucking rock follow me everywhere. I like RS3 for the OG rares. That is the thing about making an Iron Man on RS3. You can't get any of the OG rares, unfortunately. How many Ive Newts that we're at? Oh, I think we've got enough Ive Newts. Let's go. Right, what's next on the list? We need to go and get... Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. We need to go and get 73 white berries.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Wasn't never enough.
Finally a point in life, okay, dickhead. What are you prepping for, Garlic? I'm just trying to get all the secondaries I need to make all of these potions. Garlic completing tasks right now like he's doing Dailyscape? Honestly, kind of, yeah. Oh, it's mine. Made me feel superior for the first time in my teenage existence at the time. Going out for a bit. Bye all. Good luck, Garlic. Alright, AD. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Is World 3 lagging? No idea, I don't know what world I'm on. No one will know. Took me 10 minutes to load at the World 3 login screen this morning. God damn. Why are you playing on World 3, Army? Are you not playing on the Aussie world? Oh, it's here, boys.
Yeah, I've been all way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah, all of summer fucks, yeah, never switching up, yeah, I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up, funny when I glow up, see my wrist is how I'm pulled up, whipping in the beamer to the top, I'm going, flipping my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing, they just want the clothes.
Whiteberry stats going way up, way up, hopefully. Hopefully my HP is not going way down from this red dragon. I was trying to log in and get that cav from you. Oh, I forget when you say this morning, you mean like not that long ago. This morning for me was like 12 hours ago. I guess that's true if you're playing on mobile, yeah. 5 tooth, 0 loops? God damn, TMS. Jesus Christ, Red Dragon smacking me about. Oh my god. It's like a 10 into a 12 into an 11. Right. She must not be a great shorty if that's the effect she's having, Army. Protect melee? Yeah, I probably should have done that actually, 14, you're right. You got 90 combat now? Nice, man. Congrats. Your sister had one boyfriend, then went gay straight after. I feel bad for the fellow. Oh my god. There was your daily dose of way up, guys. It might come back around in the future. We'll see. You ever date a girl and she transitioned 2 years later? That was rough. Maybe you were just such a cool guy, Army, that she just wanted to be more like you. I think we only need to do 2 more trips of this, hopefully. And then after the white berries, all we've got left to do after white berries is get 31 blue dragon scales, and then we've got to go get some vials of water for all of those potions. Probably got tired of being your girlfriend and wanted to become your boyfriend instead. Hey Clavs, how you doing? Is that the only white berry spawn? I think so. You can get them from killing Chaos Druid warriors and stuff, but I think it's the only spawn that you can just pick up. Only spawn until Regicide? Is there a whiteberry spawn in the Elflands? Yeah? I did not know that. Where is it? Is it like... I don't know if it's going to be very easy to get to though, because we're not going to have charter ships, so how are you going to get there? Do you see the guy that got his sailing level down to 0? Yeah, I did. I saw that on Reddit. Wow, fuck it out. Don't remember, but it's a shit spawn, so ignore it. Yeah. I think there's some Addy rocks in the Elflands as well, but not really worth going to. Selling out already? Nah, I think it's the 19th of November. Yeah, it's like, it's in the skilling tab, but you can't train it yet. Think like starting coming back? I don't know. We'll have to see. I didn't even pick it up. Prayer flick. I know. I'm too lazy for my own good, man. Just bring a 3-dose and some monk robes. I don't need to, like, I've got more than enough prayer points to last me the whole time picking up the white berries. Are you the only person with no level 90 and 1.5k total? I have no idea, but if I am, that's quite funny. We are close though. We're kind of close. We're like 376k away from 90 strength. Hey Adam, how you doing? Just noticed you streaming and weren't appearing on my friends list. Was about to play me for removing me. Yeah, I just turn my private off when I go into the wilderness so people don't stream snipe me. I mean, it's usually kind of obvious. Like, I'll right-click people's names and I don't really tend to hop off the world that I am on. So if people are watching the stream anyway, they probably know. But if anyone like joins the stream while I'm in the wilderness, at least they'll have to hop around a little bit to find me. Right, I think we only need one more trip of these. Let me just double check. We need 73, so yeah, that'll be fine. Got like going for all skills to level 89 before he gets level 90. Absolutely not. I mean, you can't say I don't have a well-rounded account. I think last time we checked, I was like rank 6 in the game for like base levels. I think there's only 5 people in the game that have like a higher base stat than me. I have been thinking maybe that's what we do once we get 80 mining and 80 agility. Maybe we just go like level up the bases. So we'll get like 72 smithing, prayer, rune crafting. Then we'll get like 73 smithing, then 73 herblore, then 73 prayer, then 73 rune crafting. That might be a better way to do it where I don't burn myself out if I do want to go for base 80s. 73 funny number. Yep. Little ginger brick. Eight of rune crafting. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I think I'll probably wait till the lore rune crafting to do any more. Unironic 80 rune crafting is the fastest of those. I would say Herblore is the fastest. It's just so expensive. Bro just said, do any Muir? I did. I was trying to... I was going to say a different word, and then I changed my mind at the last second. Oh my god, I can't click. Just tell PK to fund your 99 herb. Okay. PK, fund my 99 herb, please. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I would rather him just fund me 80 smithing. Because that's the one I'm, like, really not going to be happy to be grinding out. Like, I can see myself grinding out 80 rune crafting, 80 prayer, 80 herblore. 80 smithing is just... I just don't want to do it, man. Like, I wouldn't mind... If I had all the bars, I wouldn't mind it at all. That'd be pretty chill. But I don't want to mine all of that. Although, eventually, we might want to try and get 85 mining for rune ore, so... It would get us part of the way to that. Might get us all the way to that, actually. Which gloves did you end up getting? Cooking? I did get the cooking gauntlets, yes. Because I want to cook my own sharks. I mean, we could just wait till 2005 and switch them, I guess. Or we just wait for, like, steel dragons and just loot every single steel bar they drop. Hey, Bjorn, how's it going, dude? We did it, guys. We made the 3 whiteberry runs without any incidents. Right, now we just need to go and get 31 blue dragon scales.
Turning love to dust, 'cause we know it can't change. Feeling what we lost, but we still come back from
And then we need to go get some bars of water as well, actually.
time. But the hands are missing. It's an uphill climb. No more, no more. I see you hide. The stars aligned, and we had everything to heal us. No fear, no fight.
Are you gonna stream sailing on release? People have been asking me this a lot actually. I don't have any plans to stream sailing on release, but I did say if like enough people want me to, then I guess I can. I just don't think there's that many people that are going to be that interested in it.
Wandering in this place, how I'm gonna spend my time searching open space. So we still come back for more, leaving it behind. Isn't always easy, but how we try. No more,
Chop some magics and do sailing maybe?
you hide
Could do.
the stars alive.
Please stream sailing, if not 1 minute. If not... Wait, if not minute 1, then at least week 1. I feel like it's just gonna piss me off. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good mix of people that tune into the streams, of people that still like old school or still play old school or are gonna do sailing, and then people that just hate old school and don't want to see anything about it at all. Have a very small 04 screen on your stream so people don't ask if you're quitting 04 every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea if I do. Those Iron Man streams. Wouldn't mind to see a little bit. To be fair, I was gonna like completely disregard sailing and just not really do any of it. But the more people have spoken about it in chat, the more I'm kind of tempted to at least log in and just see what it's like. But I don't know. I feel like learning all of the new shit for it is like gonna be harder. This is not a diss at you guys, but I feel like learning it and picking it up and figuring it out is gonna be a lot harder if I'm doing it while I'm streaming versus like taking my time off stream to figure it out. And because I think as well, a lot of people are like, oh, he's streaming it, he must like give us all the information and teach us how to do it. And I'm gonna be like, dude, guys, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. The demand is here, stop coping. How many myth bars did you end up making? We ended up making 945 mithril bars. That's gotten us up to 77 mining. And I've been thinking, do I really want to do myth bars all the way to 80? So I might start doing like some gold ore or some other stuff. Because it is getting a bit... It's just very... Like, it's very chill, but it's so slow. You yanking it is half the fun? It's not the first time Carsten said that to me. No guide stream. Do you have an Iron main? What is your go-to old school account? I have an Iron main and I have a normal main, but my normal main is better than my Iron main. But I haven't played the Iron for years at this point because I just like got stuck at CG trying to get Bofa and just rage quit the Iron and never went back to it. And I went back to my main account to try and max it. So I would probably play on my main rather than the Iron. Stream title, Day 1 Sailing, Going in Blind Learning Stream. And name wants to look you up. This is the thing, actually. I've never released the name of my main account because it's like the same as my old YouTube channel. And when I started this channel, I didn't want people to go and watch my other channel. But I guess I'm not... I don't know. I guess I don't care that much about it. You'll have to wait and see. I had posted a screenshot of my main stats in the Discord before, though. My Iron Man is called Pike Pie, if you want to look that up. Like P-I-K-E space P-I-E. You don't know Garlic's old school name? It's Link's Titan. I do like lasagna and garlic bread, to be fair. Actually, when is the 19th? Okay, so the 19th is like halfway through my second week of time off work as well. So I would have like, I wouldn't be at work. I'm not at work like when sailing releases, so it does kind of line up quite well if I did want to try it out. Oh, how lovely. I'm not playing for at least a week. That shit gonna get rolled back hard. You think? Some of us would kill for time off on a skill launch, so yeah, don't waste the opportunity. I had the same thing happen last year as well. I had like 2 weeks off when leagues launched, and I just no-life the shit out of leagues. And I was like cat sitting for my mum for like a week at the time as well. So I literally spent a week like, so there was no like RuneScape day, girlfriend day, RuneScape day, girlfriend day. It was like a week solid of just playing like 16-hour days of leagues like a degenerate. It was pretty fun, to be fair. Anyone know what sailing pet won, by the way? Oh, there's a sailing pet. I've not looked into sailing at all. Wash drags are coming to old school. Apparently, someone said that earlier. They're coming with sailing, I guess. I took 4 days off for Necro launch, August 2023, and my wife still gives me shit about it. Nah, man, you can't give someone shit for taking time off work for a video game launch. I took time off work for the New World launch as well. No life the shit out of that as well. Rip New World. Hope your wife gives you shit for swapping a red pie out for a yellow one too. God damn. Shots fired. Army's currently saving 30 mil to swap it back. Hey Mad, how's it going? I did this as a moneymaker back in the day as a kid when these scales were like 900 to 1k each. Yeah, the Herblore secondary collecting back in the day was pretty good cash, to be fair. You can pry this yellow out of my cold dead fucking hands. Oh, I need to grind them up. Does sentimental value mean nothing to you? Apparently not. I'll maybe like started second from the bottom, now be on the bottom. Oh my god, Ghoul's being fucking savage tonight. He cares about sentimental value if you're dead inside? True. Right, I'm gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time.
Right, I have returned, guys. Don't worry. I know you all missed me. Some of you very clearly did not miss me because the concurrent viewership's gone down. What's that about? Come on. Anyway, right, let's do some valve filling with the vars we have, and then we'll see how many we've got to do after that. Also, where are we in the chat? In 2013, one of the most influential and inspirational idols in my life, who I now also call a genuine friend, had a yellow. You guys wouldn't even begin to comprehend what that man did for my life and confidence. Holy maximum copage levels, Batman. And you'll wonder why yellow means so much to me. Red Party is a piece of paper stained with blood money. Yellow is the crown of all confidence and the birth of regiment records. Get on my fucking level. Man hit him with the gommel. Why not buy Phil Vars at Shiloh? I will do. Well, I'm gonna probably buy empty ones at Ardy and fill them, to be honest. But I had 180 empty vars in the bank, so I may as well use them up. I'm gonna make 04 edits on people like those bodybuilder edits. My brother had a red, got hacked, and they dropped his Greegrees as well. I think I remember you telling me that before, Ghoul. That is wild disrespect. Dropping the foot. That's kicking a man while he's down. That is dropping the Greegrees. What's everyone grinding out right now, by the way? Like to check in with you guys from time to time, see what you were working on. Vorkath on old school. Nice, Jonathan. Good luck. Fishing sharks. Nice, Nate. Use an essence for cash for glory stack. Got 6 right now, but want 10 plus. Nice, yeah. It's good. It's a good idea to get as many glories as you can. Doing some good old mining. Oh no, Yannick, I feel for you. Salarin mind grind and herblore. Nice, Sniff. Good luck on the keys. What are you mining, Yannick? I feel like I need some inspiration to get to 80. Killing Shadow Warriors, just got a loot path. Anyone want to trade it for a tooth half? Wait, wasn't there someone earlier that said they had a bunch of teeth in their loops? I don't mine it too much. Jesus Christ. Cold and iron, then superheat. Ah, okay. Once I've got enough, I'm going to make 1.1k chaos runes, which is enough for 42 to 44 rune crafting, and then use that plus all my cash runes trying to rush 66 magic. Nice. Get the Wizards Guild mine unlocked. Then we go again. Didn't sound like it motivated you. Could be wrong though. Definitely did not motivate me. No. After doing all the mithril bar superheating, I'm sick of that. Once that's done, I mine Asset Wizards Guild and make a fat nature stack. Goldsmith to 60 smithing, make D square, figure it out from there. This man's got a whole game plan. I like it. Don't know what else to mine, honestly. I'm so sick of gold and superheat. Yeah, I've honestly been thinking about switching to gold ore and just selling it for money, to be honest. Runite ore? I wish. Getting Chaos Druids, gathering herbs. Nice, heavy metal. Why does no one have my PCV valve hose in stock? I don't know, Riley. I'm sorry, I don't have the answers. He's crafting Chaos Runes. No one tell him. No one tell him. Just let him figure it out. Rob grinds some thieving. Try for 94 this weekend. Don't want to do it at once. 94 thieving, dude. Let's go. Where would you mine gold to bank, though? Falador mine? Nah, Brimhaven. And then you just bank using the cart system to go to Shiloh. 60 Smith, 85 Fletch, 60 Runecraft, 60 Herb, 80 Fire making of my goals. Pretty solid goals, to be fair. I know it's ass. I'm resigned to it. Good luck, man. Good luck. You need the answers? I'm sorry, Riley. Hey, Kintara, how you doing, dude? Chaos Runes are pretty good XP per hour, to be honest. I just don't believe you, to be honest. It's only 40 trips. I have the numbers for thieving paladins now. Oh, nice. Are you going to put them in a video, Ghoul, or? Oh, you just got them. 58k XP, 30k GP, 700 Chaos Runes per hour. Damn, that's not bad. You can do 1400 Chaos Runes per hour with double chaos. Damn. Right, we've filled our vials. We might need some more, but we're gonna get to work on what we've got. Yes, I am going to use up these Guam potions because there's literally nothing else to there's nothing else I can do with them. So I may as well get the XP out of them. Doing good. Buying up runes and battle staffs. Soon halfway on chaos for Tockle for Fury when update drops. You're prepping way in advance, but I respect it. I'll make a short. I recorded it. Nice. Is double chaos 74 or something? I think it's something around there. I'm not sure. Can you go pick 500 garlic too? Best secondary. Did you know Guam is a country garlic? I did know that, yes. I'm also using Iron Newts on Vase of Water. What am I doing? Have a side goal of 100,000 Chaos Runes before combat? That'd be nice, to be fair. It's a lot of magic XP. I've done this. I've done it again. I'm getting the vials out. Funny how people in the stream are assigned an item at this point. Wait, what do you mean, Bjorn? Please trade me skulls. I'll buy them if I have to. This is a banger, Carsten. You're right. Carsten is Mr. Unicorn and Marantil. Garlic is garlic. Army is Mr. Dragon Square. Don't bring it up. He's got PTSD, man. Just got 57 herb, following Garlic's footsteps. Let's go, man. Is Guam really a country, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a country. Don't hate on the people of Guam, man. 10k dry, by the way. It happens. It happens. Not to me, but it does happen. Should honestly train combat and do druids myself. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, man. I was very hesitant to do it before I got 82 thieving, but now I've got the shortcut. It's actually really chill. It's a US territory. Isn't that what the US say about every country in the world, though? I miss the nature, Ian. Don't hate on the people of Marantil. London is my city. Wait, you mean London is my country? Oh, England is my city. Is that what it was? Can't wait for Norway to be the 69th state. Yeah, man. I mean, they're going after... They're technically going after Denmark, so we'll see what happens. You thought it was KSI? It honestly wouldn't surprise me. Okay, that is all of our Guam potions used up. Next in line, we're going to do some of these. Need to train my thieving up now first. How many hours from 70 to 82 doing Guardian Knights, you reckon? Not that many. I mean, still a fair few, but it's not like ridiculously slow. It's pretty good XP an hour. Freeland is so based. Also, did you see the massive student support Irish people just got for uni? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Ireland is giving weekly wages to creative artists. Yo, what the fuck? Sign me up, dude. What kind of art does it apply to? Too bad I can't stand the fucking accent. What are you talking about, man? The Irish accent is amazing. I love the fucking Irish accent. All creative arts? Yeah, is making YouTube videos an art? Musical artists? Sounds good to me, man. To be honest, yeah, editing, YouTubers art, thumbnails. mean, I think there's a very big difference between settled swampletics and my fucking i4 videos. But I could maybe sneak in there and get some money for being a music artist, maybe. The end is art? True. Oh, you want the cab? There you go. Enjoy it. Look at the drip. Herblore is art, to be fair. It is in a way. You'll sell anything for S? No, it's just the one-off, man. Have you seen the price of S? Are we being hustled by some mafia? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Unless PK is just buying all the essence out of the game, like he did with Herbs. This guy was funded by Big Essence. Okay, we got a decent number of prayer pots here to make, actually. Happy with that. Where did the cav come from? It's a duplicate that I had from Clues some ages ago. I'm switching to playing like an Iron Man because the market prices are just too stupid for me to partake in. Yeah, that's what I've done for a lot of stuff, to be fair, Josh. I do not blame you. I'll put my ass on the market. Ball cats kicking your ass? Rip, Jonathan. Pretty sure one person puts it at 350, then everyone just copies. Yeah, I mean that is like how it goes sometimes. It's hard to tell whether it's like someone trying to manipulate the market or whether it is just like legitimately people just kind of panicking. I'm the only office that I'm with two. Get your S, boys. If you put up a lower offer, people PM you telling you to stop. I mean, I guess you can tell who's trying to manipulate the market from the people that PM you, I guess. Gotta check the fire room market. Buy and sell. Fire room. Buy 15 GP. Sell 20 GP. What the fuck? That is so many fucking fire runes on the market. What the fuck? Big Shot's gonna be doing some bans soon. Yeah, I saw the whole fucking forum post about this. Supply's insane, yeah. Fire rune's crashing soon, boys. Fire giants drop a lot of fire runes. Yeah, also people have been runecrafting fires a lot, or running for people runecrafting fires a lot. How's our Herb XP looking? Ooh, we're very, very close, actually. Should get at this inventory, I believe. There it is, boys. 73 Herblore coming in. Let's go. Another total level. No unlocks, but that is 1,511 total level coming in. And we got the funny number now. Thanks for the GZs, guys. How much XP till 74? Like 100k? Still one top level behind me, absolute noob. Yeah, I know. Okay, we are kind of running out of bars of water here. That's okay. I don't think we're going to need that many more, to be honest. Maybe like an extra couple hundred. Any primers? I wish that worked on YouTube, honestly. What level for Torstal? I think to clean it you need 75, but to make the potion it's 78 or 76. I don't know. So it's similar. I think the Zami Brew is 78, but to clean the Torstal it might be 75. Let me have a look. Yeah, 75 to clean it. And 78 for the Zami Brew. I was right the first time. Shouldn't second guess myself. You need Violet water. You should check out this amazing video about water elementals. I think you'll find Bjorn. It was by a guy called Index, who I had recorded my video before him, but I had it scheduled for the Friday, and he uploaded his before mine came out. What's the Rao guy name? Olfan. Although we shouldn't give power to tyranny by saying his name. I know, Doobie, I know. So many people have told me this. I just have muscle memory doing it this way, so I just always forget. GTA delayed again? Wait, really? When are they pushing it back to? I'm not like that hyped for GTA releases anymore, to be honest. Like, I'll probably end up getting it and playing it, but I'm not like sitting there like pre-downloading it ready for day one launch or anything. We got GTA 6 delayed before GTA 6. Will sailing be in GTA 6? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Buy like a super yacht. You could get boats in GTA 5, right? So, surely. Do you ever feel bad playing 2004scape while your girlfriend is feeling lonely, or does she play games too? No, she'll either play games or just watch one of her shows on Netflix when I'm streaming. Also, she goes to bed earlier than I do when I stream, so she's like not up for that long. But that's why I stream every other day, because I'll spend like the evening with her in between the days that I stream. 83 cooking, final level. Let's go, Karsten. How many lobsters left? $900? Hell yeah, dude. Less than 1,000. Light work. You sound like a good boyfriend, bro. I try. Even does the dishes? Nah, I put the dishes in the dishwasher. I ain't fucking washing up dishes by hand. It's 2025. Come on. Have you tried to get her to play RS or Auto 4? I have tried to get her to play old school before, yeah. It's not really her kind of thing though. I think like we did I think I made like a new account with her. And we got through Tutorial Island, and then we did like a couple of like the easy free to play quests. And then like she sort of walked around a bit, killed some goblins. She did a lot of woodcutting and fire making. I think she got to like 20 or 30 woodcutting and fire making, and then she was just kind of done at that point. But we play a lot of Stardew Valley together. That's like the main game that we both play. Might need to be on the spectrum to enjoy Rooney. Yeah, probably. You need to get her to make you bowstrings or mine S. That's a good way to become single, I think. Like, you guys think like Monopoly at Christmas breaks up families? Wait till you get your girlfriend to do fucking bowstrings for you. Didn't Jagged say like 50% of the players are autistic? That's a wild thing for a games company to say. How the fuck would they know that? They found the biggest spider web today, over 100,000 spiders. Someone get a fucking lighter and some deodorant on that pronto. Survey data? Dude, what kind of games company surveys their player base and says, are you autistic? Hey Kate, how you doing? How did Jagex get my psychiatrist details? Fucking hell. Right, let's do a little calc. A little calcy calc. We need 13 plus 45 plus 32. Oh no, hang on. I fucked it up already. We need 13 plus 44 plus 31 plus 25 plus 10. We need 123 vials of water. Do you know what? Fuck it. We can do 123 at water. Well, I want to do hellhounds as well, actually. Maybe. Nah, we're just going to go buy them. Fuck it. If I had more time of the stream left, I would go kill water elementals. But I want to have some time left for some clue hunting. Didn't someone try to lie to Pizzazz that his wife and kids are mining S for them? I have no idea, Bjorn. What's up, Rob? Will the Cow's Crossbow be better than the fully charged crystal bow for PKing on a pure garlic? I don't think you can get a crystal bow on a pure because of the quests. Sent a gif of James Bond using what? A cougar? And Dio spray against a snake in Discord. What the fuck? What? Oh, a cigar. I see. What the fuck, dude? Someone made a poll on Reddit, Ironscape, and about 90 out of 560 people said they're autistic. That is definitely not an accurate representation. They were lying for the clout. Can we delete the cooking skill? No, we need the cooking skill, man. How else are we going to get food, bruh? Can someone tell me, actually, I've just realised, when you fill a vial of water, it looks like a 4-dose potion, like you fill it to the top. How are we making potions with a full vial and getting 3 doses? Pures can get the crystal bow apparently, but everyone seems to think it's trash. Oh, really? Crystal bow is pretty good, I think. I don't know about what it's like on a pure, though. Never seen that happen. Been on a gnome food diet ever since I found Ice Warriors. When making bowstrings, you need to make one at a time. Yes, Heavy Metal, you do. Until the end of September 2004. And that's when we get the Fletch X update and the Spin X update and the Craft X update. Evaporation. He spills some. Dude, I ain't spilling shit. I got 73 Herblore. We've been scammed millions of doses. That's what I'm saying, Jake, for sure. Clumsy filling. Fucking hell, Army. Think the herbs soak up one dose? Well, then the dose should still be inside the potion, right? If it soaks it up. Hole in the bottom of the vial, and we managed to use Swamp Tar to fill the hole. No, I refuse to believe this. The reaction between the unfinished and the secondary absorbs a dose. That's RuneScape science right there for you, I guess. How much do you predict a Master Wand will cost on 2004scape once they finally come out, since there's no bots to farm them? Probably quite a lot. I don't know how much the Master Wand was back in the day, to be honest. Use all Riot. I'll have to set it up next stream. My friend trained with me at Fire Giants in 07 on a pure and he had Crystal Bow, but the charger system is ass. Yeah, I think I would only really use a Crystal Bow for PKing with, not like just training with. 5 to 10 mil. I mean, you got to remember as well that like you can't use any rune-like plugins. There's no quality of life for MTA, so it's going to be really, really bad. Getting PM'd about putting S too high in the market. I thought you said you had one of the cheapest offers on the market. Don't blame the guy with the cheapest, blame the guy with the highest. Quality control or free sample? Yeah, but not from every fucking potion, man. You're making a batch, just have a little sip out of one of them. They're all going to be the same. People abused you for iron bar prices. For iron bar prices, wow. Right, I think we should have enough vase of water now. Yes, we do. Okay. I think I'm actually going to make these ones into super anti-poisons. Just for a little bit extra KQ prep. Also more Herblore XP. Also I have over 4,000 fucking super attack pots. I don't think I need any more right now. Okay, what do we got next? Worms. Just sold S210 each. Big stonks, big stonks. Big quality control, I guess. That's not quality control at that point, man. That's just straight up stealing. That's just theft. That's embezzlement. Who doesn't like to quality check every single vial of those yummy spider's eggs? Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know what that is, but we need less of it in chat. Disgusting. They were 185 recently. I have not been keeping up to date with the price on Rune Essence, but I mean, some of them, customers saying some people are trying to sell for like 300, which is kind of insane, to be honest. Nobody will buy us for 250, 350. People are just chancing it. I mean, you got to respect the hustle. You got to respect the effort, I suppose, but... Spider eggs are just extra protein boba balls. I've never had boba before in my life, so I don't know what to think about that. Which potion do you think tastes the best worst? I think we've spoken about this before. The energy potions must be pretty good because they've got chocolate dust in them. Zammy wine's probably not bad as well in a ranging pot. Just undercut, get them sold. Yeah, I mean, when you see people hiking the price up like this, it is a good like way to make a lot of money still. Just undercut them, but if it's a crazy price, undercutting them will still be really good. S was 185 each last week. Jesus. Unicorn dust makes you high as fuck. I don't know. I feel like putting any kind of dust in a drink is probably not very nice. Boba never piqued my interest. Sucking up balls while drinking doesn't feel like a good texture to drink. Well, your mum would disagree. She loves sucking up balls. I'm sorry. Prayer potion probably tastes like mouthwash. Like mouthwash? Are you just saying that because of the color though? Like I feel like prayer pots would just taste like some sort of like tea, like some cold tea, because it's just like herbs and grass, right? According to the RS cookbook, snape grass tastes minty. Is that just because they put fucking mint in it? I'm assuming. In France, it would be agility potion, frog's legs, toad's legs. I suppose. I don't know how many people in France actually eat frog's legs, to be honest. Dang, he got me. A few people are working on 91 rune crafting at the moment. Yeah, it seems to be a couple of people working on rune crafting recently, which is kind of cool to see. Sour bruised toad flax and crushed bird's nest. Nah, bro. Yeah, a crushed bird's nest. That sounds pretty grim. Well, to me, like, an Eye of Newt doesn't sound particularly pleasant either, really, does it? Like, imagine an actual, like, newt's eye in your drink. Like, that'd be pretty gross. I feel like white berries have the potential to be really nice, but something about them makes me think they're going to be poisonous. Because I don't think there's any edible berries that are white. I think all the berries that are white that exist are poisonous. .91 rune crafting is like 150 million S. Or just a very long time at the mines. Bird nest carrying all that baby feces in here. We didn't. I didn't need to read that sentence. It was implied. The fuck is a newt? What do you mean? What the fuck is a newt? It's like a small amphibious aquatic lizard thing. According to Pastor, Scotty, the Inducted, and Redbean, they all have gotten rune essence for 185 in the last 17 hours. That's why it's going up, man. They've bought the whole marketplace out. What's this? Very nice, Army. Why on earth did Jagex not make a... Why did not make a potion with a soaked scone in it? Not sure about that one, Katera. That doesn't sound very nice either. No one wants a soggy scone. Send newts. They're all in the same skilling clan though, so it's possible they're trading to each other, manipulating in some way. Or it's possible they aren't. I mean, yeah, it could just be like a bunch of grinders that really want a bunch of essence, and they're all buying like all the essence off the market, so the price is going up. Hard to say. That is our Herblore grind done for now though, guys. We are out of all of the herbs that we actually want to use right now, which is nice. Glad we got all of that done. We are now... Ooh, we got a fair amount of XP there, actually. We're only 60k away from 74 Herblore, guys. It's not bad, not bad. Good thing I mine my own S, so easy to rack up 10k. Yeah, I mine all my own S as well. Inducted sold a cracker to fund his S? What the fuck? Guthic's rest would be alright, just the herbal tea. Yeah, true, although I wouldn't really class that as a potion, because it is served in a cup. People stop mass mining essence to spoon a rare, naturally the price will go up. That's a fair point, actually, Repose. I hadn't thought about that. I need to go and use up all these drip pouch charges at some point as well. We'll probably do that on stream at some point. Just free up the bank space. We are 15-11 on the high scores right now. Still a level behind Old and Washed. We need Zora. Just asked Inducted about S prices and he responded with, yeah, it's big sad. This is your chance to go get 99 mining, boys. Just go to the mines. Get all the essence. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's supply and demand. You are right, Carsten, because, like, the more that the price goes up, the more people will go back to mining essence because they'll see how expensive it is and they'll be like, oh, I want a piece of that. So the higher the price goes, the more people will start mining it again, the more supply will come in, the more the price will drop, and it will regulate itself over time. It just might be a bit sort of jumpy because of the player base. It would fluctuate a lot more smoothly if there was more people, I think. He bought 56,000 essence, 185 each. Well, I think he's just saying big sad because he didn't want to pay that much for them. No, I mean talking about the new price. $99 is like 1.2 mil S or something crazy. They have many more to buy. Yeah, exactly. Any look on clues today, my Bulbous friend? No, Jamie, this is the first time in the stream that we're actually going to go clue hunting. We've spent the first half of the stream getting all of our Herblore ingredients. We managed to get up to 73 Herblore now. 60k away from 74. But it is time to go and actually do some more strength training. And hopefully get ourselves some hard clues. I did not restore my prayer. YOLO? Oh, okay. Now we just need to get past the spiders. Actually, before we do that, I'm just going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, we jeeped the spiders as well. What a run, what a run. Now, I have skipped dinner today, so I have gone downstairs and gotten myself, I know it's early, but I have gotten myself a mince pie. Do we have any mince pie enjoyers in the chat? I feel like they can be pretty controversial. I know a lot of people that hate them, but I know a lot of people that like them. They're okay. Bought 2 mince pies at the local baker's today, first of the season. Nice. Should have been a frozen pizza day. Yeah, I had a really late lunch today, so I didn't make dinner when I got home. As in the Christmas fruit ones? Nah, miss me with those. Nah, I think they're pretty good. I think they're better when they're warm, but I'm having a cold one now and it's still pretty decent. Genuine mince and cheese meat pies are good. I mean, genuine mince pies do have mince meat in them, but I don't think a lot of them do these days. The mini Stollen bites from Lidl are like crap. I don't think I've tried those. I will say, the problem with mince pies, you might notice that I was very quiet for a second there, is the problem with mince pies is, once you get about halfway through them, they just start to crumble into fucking pieces, so you kind of just gotta like, you can eat like the first half in a few bites, and then the last half, it's all falling apart in your hands, and you just gotta fucking eat the whole thing. They're good. I remember last year they brought them out in like end of September and it was 25 Celsius. Just felt wrong. It's true, like it is weird that like, I don't know. I mean, mince pies are more of a Christmas food, but I don't see a reason why they can't be enjoyed year round. Why do we limit ourselves like that? I kind of want another one now. That wasn't enough. Get the clue tracker up if we're doing clues. Well, we're trying to do clues. you have your Christmas tree up all year round? No, I'm not a psychopath. Although, I am very nearly lazy enough to do that, just so I don't have to take it down and put it up every year. Not quite, but nearly. You hate mince pies? I have no words for you, man. They just don't deserve that kind of slander. How are we looking on strength XP then? Coming up to 4.9 mil, we need 5.3435 mil strength XP for 90. So this is going to take a while. I think if I break it up into slightly smaller goals, like if I try and go for 5 mil strength XP, and then from there I only need 346, it's probably the better way to do it. In my head, at least, like thinking about it. But once we hit the big 9-0, we are going to be able to move on to ranging fire giants and trying to get 90 ranged as well. So that'll be interesting. Trying to get some rune arrows stocked up for KQ. Also, big bones to bury. Get some prayer XP. Speaking of prayer XP, we're like not that far away from 71, I guess. Although I know if I get 71, it's going to annoy me, and I'm going to want to get 75 as soon as possible. How's HP looking? 262 up to 385. Not too far from that. Like 120k XP to go for 88 HP. And 88 HP and 90 strength will also get me up to 106 combat. You have a supply drop for me when I'm done with the trip? Okay, nice sniff. You're gonna come sniff me out. You really like your round numbers, don't you? Yeah, man, it bugs me when they're not round numbers. There he is. I can do one better. I'm not sure I want to know what that says, to be honest. Lick. This is not the time or the place, to be honest. Garlic. That's my name. That's not my name. Not in that way, at least. Come on, man. Where's my clue scroll? It's about time we got another unique on the collection log, I think. Did you sell the Gothic's plate? No, anything that I've got one of, I'm keeping in the bank, Sorian. I'm only selling the duplicates. Stallion ain't drop any keys. Sniff took them all. GG. I mean, Sniff's definitely dropping the toadstools though. You play any other RS like games? I don't really. What would you consider an RS like game? I feel like RS is like pretty unique. Brighter Shores? I did play Brighter Shores when it came out. Don't play it anymore though. Muscat is 1 trillion. Wait, really? Wonder what's gonna happen to Tesla stock now. I have no idea. I've seen all of these things going around recently that there's going to be a massive market crash very soon. I don't know if I believe it or not. It's always going around. Yeah, but it's been going around a lot recently on YouTube. AI bubble pop. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care what the market does for the next, like, 30 years, to be honest. Just DCA every month. Buy the dip. Diamond hands, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I'm just DCAing until I need to retire, and then I'll see how much I'm left with. And then as I get closer to retirement, I'll probably like put it into more stable things like bonds or something. Not RS bonds before anyone makes that joke. I don't care enough to wake up at 7 AM to look at graphs anymore. Yeah, I've never done that. I just use index funds. But like if you click something like that, you will just see it more, so it's just an illusion. I mean, I've not even been clicking on it though. They've just been appearing on my YouTube feed. Bro's buying up all the bonds. Free to play is in shambles. Literally just buy Bitcoin and SPX 500 every month, whatever the cost, and have them for 3 years. I buy the FTSE Global All Cap, so I have the whole world. Use indexes funds? Yeah, I'm just rinsing index. Invest in Elon coin, obvious choice as we saw this morning. True. Invest in 04 coin, going to the moon when 05 hits. All in on index green mask. I mean, index green mask is a good investment, to be fair. I never really got into crypto. I have like a tiny bit of Bitcoin in case it like 1000x's at some point in the future, but I'd rather just put it all in index funds. Was in crypto too early, should have held. Yeah, I put it off for so long and then I got in too late. But I'm just holding a little bit in case it goes crazy. Bitcoin will never 1000x. I don't know, man. Crazy shit happens in the world. Oh, just TC. Sold months before COVID, still profit but misleads. Bitcoin 1000xing would be the entire world's GDP and market cap. Not happening. Never know, man. Might get some Mr. Robot type shit where everyone's bank account just goes to zero. Nah, it went 1000x, but there's like some people that have said like it could go up to 1 million each, like a long way into the future, which I don't think will happen, but that's why I'm just holding a tiny bit, because if it ever does, then it would be nice, I guess. But I'm not banking on it. Isn't everyone's bank account at zero in this economy? Even when my leech is just 10x? Yeah, I know. I was using hyperbole. Last week there was a big dip in Counter-Strike skins. I bought like 200, it's 500 now. God damn. I mean, I definitely got into index funds at the perfect time, honestly, because I think my portfolio has given me a 99% return, which is absolutely wild. Obviously, I only had just started, so I didn't have like loads of money in it to compound that much, but 99% return over the last like 5 years is pretty fucking big, so I'm waiting for the crash. Heard about the dude who ran into some forest during World War II and showed up again in the 70s. He didn't know the war was over. Yeah, I do remember reading about that Contera. I don't know where he was from, but I do remember reading that story. That's beefy. Can index funds crash that hard? I mean, the index funds just follow the market. So if the market crashes, index funds crash. But they all, like, it's always gone up over time. So it should continue to just keep going up. He was Japanese. I really want to get into investing, but doesn't feel comfy yet with my available funds. Yeah, I mean, even if you just start putting like 20 bucks away every month, like, it's better than nothing just to get you started. So you're saying wait with buying index? No. The whole thing, like, what's the saying? Time in the market beats timing the market. So like, don't try and buy when it's low and sell when it's high, because you'll end up fucking it up. You might end up buying when it's low, but you won't sell at the right time, or you might sell when it's high, but you would have bought too early. Just DCA, DCA means dollar cost averaging. So it's just like every month you just put the same amount in. It doesn't matter if it's high, it doesn't matter if it's low, and then over like the next 30 years, you'll have like gotten a good return, because the market always ends up higher than it does. Or the market always ends up higher than it is right now. Have you heard about Unit 731 Garlic? Is that like the Japanese like experimental doctors that did crazy tests on humans and shit? Way up, way up. Yeah, exactly, Bjorn. Quarter ounce of gold each month. I mean, gold isn't really like there to make you money. Like, gold doesn't compound. Gold is just kind of like to beat inflation. So you won't really, I don't think you'll really make much money on gold, but if you want to like hold the value of how much you have right now, it's a very stable thing to buy. For legal reasons, this is not investing advice. Yes, true, true. I'm just explaining what I've done. And I'm explaining what what people generally tend to do when it comes to index funds. And why they do it. $22k knock for 1 ounce back in March 2022. Today, 40k knock. Really interesting. But that's what I mean by beating inflation, Cantera, because as inflation goes up, the price of gold will like stay like positive pretty much. Didn't gold go up a lot in the past months because a lot of people were buying to protect their wealth? Yeah, you might see little spikes, I guess, from lots of people doing that when there's like a panic on the market, I guess. I don't know. I will say, like, I'm not like, I don't know that much about investing, to be honest. I just stick money in an index fund, and that's all I do. I don't really do anything else. Gold has been in a bubble because inflation has been high and people warned about the strength of the dollar. I'm investing in Pokemon cards and it's gone. Should have kept it sealed. Basically a good insurance, I would say. Nothing to gain or earn, but historically over thousands of years appreciated. Yeah, exactly. It's similar for like bonds as well. Like when you get close, like the whole kind of idea behind it is you have like a much higher risk tolerance when you're younger because you won't need the money until you're like a lot older, and you want to leave the money invested so it compounds over decades. And then as you get closer to retirement, your risk appetite will go down, so you'll take your money out of more volatile things and you'll put them into more stable things like gold and bonds. So as you get closer to retirement, you want to start sort of drawing stuff out of your investments and putting them in bonds and golds is the general idea that people say that you should do. Again, not financial advice. Feels dog shit to enter market right now, but I guess right. I mean that's the difference between DCAing and like DCAing is a good way to not care about what the if the market's high, the market's low. If you just start, you'll get money invested, and in the future hopefully it will be higher than it is now. But if you just like drop your life savings in when the market is like at its peak, that's probably not the best idea. Nicer pension. Yeah, also check your, this is again not a financial advice, not a financial channel, but you should definitely be checking your pensions, and if your employer doesn't match your percentage, you should probably put more money into your pension yourself every month. Like, don't just pay the bare minimum. You'll buy gold bullion in 2025. Sounds logical. Put money into retirement before it's taxed. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole. I mean, that's the whole reason why index funds and pension pots are like really good, because it's tax-free money. Like any gains that you get from index funds, because it's an ISA, or from your pension, like you don't get taxed on. By the time we're 70, there ain't no pension. Yeah, we'll all just be enslaved by robots. Oh, I didn't restore my prayer again. What am I doing? Index funds are useful because it's a huge basket of stocks, and diversification lowers risk because it's a larger basket, so volatility is spread across hundreds of different business sectors. Yeah, it basically just takes like the top performing stocks. But then again, you know, if the market crashes, all of the stocks tend to crash as well, so. But that's also why I like the FTSE Global World All Cap, or whatever it's fucking called, because it's not just based on like American stocks or European stocks, it's based on like every stock in the whole world. So if there's like some random guy in like Indonesia that makes like, you know, the next Microsoft, when that starts getting on the up and up, then it will start buying into that as well. My retirement is going to be me sitting in a trench in northern Norway looking out for Russian drones. Oh my god. Nah, the Finns will fend them off first before they get to Norway, man. Oh, sorry, Sniff. I completely didn't see your message, bro. Bless the Finns, Thai Index. Yeah. Everyone thank Index for his sacrifice, I guess. What? Not even close, baby. You're investing into Bigfoot hunting? Hell yeah, dude. I hear there's some good money in that. Speaking of bad investments, I know a girl that buys expensive ghost hunting equipment. Hey man, that's a good investment if she makes a fucking YouTube channel or something. People love that shit. Whole market of machines and shit for that stuff. Crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, people get really into it. Not advised, but the general idea of having value in many different things is something I would support. Also, Index got some wild boar for sure who can chase the Russians away. It's the reindeer, man. It's the reindeer you gotta look out for. Just 10 mins of wind in a dark room, 10 million views incoming. True. You just gotta make sure that the fan is not in the shot. The amount of people spewing money on Pokemon and just going bankrupt is insane. Yeah, I mean, I got back into Pokemon this year, but and I spent far too much money on it, to be honest. But I'm not buying Pokemon cards to like invest in to sell again in the future. I just like opening packs and trying to find cool art. It's just kind of like fun, you know. That's probably as close as I get to gambling. Hey, we got the clue scroll earlier this trip. Let's go. Do you keep set amount of bills under your bed, Garlic? No. Inflation would just like I don't want to store money in cash because inflation would just destroy it. But I'll keep like 20 quid in my wallet in case, like, you know, if I'm in an emergency and I can't get to a cash machine or something. What are you trying to give me, Sniff? That's just gambling if you go bankrupt on Pokemon, yeah. Oh, on the Table of Destiny. Custom financial advice, 210 shake on it. Buying all the Vaporeon cards for research purposes. Monka? Inflation ain't gonna eat the money in half you earned last week. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm only holding it for a week, then what's the point in storing it under my bed? I was never here. Told Inducted to meet me at the DN bank. He didn't show up. If you live in Argentina, it will. Did you guys see the fucking like press conference or whatever it was of Trump like endorsing the fucking Argentinian president? It's like, he's gonna do good things. He's gonna do very good things. Ooh, what we got here? 3 prayer potions. Some super attacks. Oh my god, sinister keys. Let's go. Meta guy invested his entire net worth in Donald Trump's meme Trump token that he said that it will replace the US dollar. He lost all his money. I mean, dude, I just don't have any sympathy when it comes to shit like that, to be quite honest with you. I got all the Gatorade flavors. I got 2 of them. Thank you, Sniff. I appreciate it, man. Do we have room for these in the bank? We do. We'll go open those after we do this clue. 40 plus kills, no keys. GG. Right. Let's see if we can get ourselves another C-log on the clue tracker. Oh boy, where are we going? Oh, I don't like this spot. Okay. Wonder what happened to the Hawk to a girl? Yeah, that did not go well for her. Streaming to 9 viewers on YouTube playing Fortnite? Not kidding? Oh, wow. Where's Armity say his quote when you need him? True. Nah, Army said he won't complain ever again since he got the cracker. It's over. I've just realised that I've once again forgotten to fucking recharge my prayer. Could have drank one of the prayer pots. I could have, Bjorn. Could have, should have, would have. Forgot. GG. Just gonna have to munch through these lobsters, I suppose. My god, he hits hard. Okay, he splashed. Splash more, please. Thank you. Oh, he does cast Weaken. Okay. Please be... Hey! I was going to say, please be a non-wieldy stat, but I didn't want to finish the sentence until we checked, because I didn't want to jinx myself. Okay, let's go restore our fucking prayer, and then we'll carry on. Did you ever see Bar Rescue? I've seen... I don't know if I've watched it, but I know the concept of it. It's kind of like I've watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay's what's the show? I was about to say Kitchen Nightmares, but it's not. Is it Kitchen Nightmares? When he goes around and he like goes around and like saves restaurants and stuff. I watched a lot of that. Where we can hit 20? Not on me, can't man. I'm just that much of a fucking beast. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. Kitchen Nightmares is fucking gold. Yeah, me and my girlfriend have watched a lot of that show. The Amy baking episode was the best one yet. It always, like, it does always kind of amaze me that, like, these people, like, write into the show and they're like, you know, like, our restaurant is, like, $1 million in debt. We're fucked. Please help us. And then he turns up and he's like, oh, yeah, so, like, you need to do all of this stuff differently. And then there's always that one guy that's like, no, we fucking don't. I'm an amazing cook. Like... I know what I'm doing. And it's like, bro, if you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't be $1 million in debt with a struggling restaurant. This guy, like, listen to him. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, the egos on some of these guys is absolutely wild. But I mean, that's kind of, that is why the show is entertaining, isn't it? If everyone was just like, yes, sir, yes, Chef Ramsay, we'll do exactly that. It probably wouldn't be as good, would it? Should try Bar Rescue. Motherfucker just screams in their face for fun. I think my girlfriend has watched Bar Rescue, and I might have like watched an episode or two of it with her, but I've not, like, I don't really remember it very well. It's reality TV though. Some bits must be staged. Yeah, sure. They just make one of them say that for TV. I don't know, man. Some of them are like. Some of them doesn't feel like it's staged. Some of them legit feel like the guy's like, fuck you. I know what I'm doing. Wonder if you finally found the lamb sauce. It's fucking raw. Also, hey Inducted, how you doing, bro? Love the episodes where they go into the freezer and there's like a 3-year-old frozen animal laying there in the corner. Yeah. It's just like a dead cat in the freezer. It's like, what is this doing here? And it's like, oh, it's fresh, man. We're gonna serve that tomorrow. We got it in fresh. We've just refreezed it. There's like fucking maggots in it. So, oh man, just thinking about those scenes. Good shit. The muscle guy is hilarious. What, the guy that's got like all the rancid fucking muscles in the freezer? Best quote from Kitchen Nightmares is the "I'm Nino." Wait, what? I don't think I remember this. It's chicken, not kitten. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Hey Clips, how you doing, bro? A lot of people are saying it. It's a guy who literally matches Gordon's energy. It's gold. Oh, there has been a couple of people that have like proper like squared up to Gordon Ramsay. The only thing I remember is the bread slices on the ears. That wasn't Kitchen Nightmares. That was the cooking like contest show he did. It's like, what are you? An idiot sandwich? Some people call a spade for a spade. They call a spade a stick with a flat metal piece on it. 3 years dead cat. Clearly fresh. Hell's Kitchen? Yeah, I think that's what it was called, right? Check stream chat. 5-second clip. Okay, let me get out of the wilderness first. GTA 6 got delayed again. Yeah, the customer was saying, Keezy. Domino's just clown them on Twitter. What's Domino's saying? Oh, it was going to be on your birthday? Rip, dude. Gordon is trying not to ruffle IRL. Wait, where's my fucking Discord gone? My Discord just has been closed for some reason. Okay, it's back.
Just like last night, he ran up to every table and said, "Hello, my name's Nino."
Fucking hell. Domino's replied to them saying, call us if you need help delivering. Wow. Jean-Philippe. The pose he makes, yeah. I can't be bothered to set it up on stream to show you, but go and watch it if you want. It's in the stream chat. If you're not in the Discord, link in the description. Also, if you've not smashed the like button, what the fuck are you doing with your lives, guys? Come on. Domino's is getting pretty clever with their marketing campaigns. Dude, I swear to God, I don't know if you guys had this in other countries, but recently, like over the last like few months, the fucking Domino Hoo Hoo advert has just, it's the stupidest fucking thing. It like genuinely annoys me. I don't know why, like it's not funny, it's just ridiculous. Have you guys seen, do you guys get this Domino's advert as well, where it's like Domino Hoo Hoo? Or is that just in the UK? My God, it is awful. Cyberpunk responded to them as well. What does Cyberpunk say? Because Cyberpunk had a very shaky launch. Just the UK? Fuck me. Would not surprise me if some of them said, hey, a 3-year-old cat is obviously fresh, 3 years is nothing. They ate grains, found it in the pyramids. Sounds like a shit version of the Whooper ad. I don't know what that is. The only thing I see from Domino's is them clowning Manu. They quoted a tweet from 5 years ago saying no more delays. Wow. The disrespect is real. No Burger King in the UK. We have Burger King in the UK, yeah. I just don't think I've ever seen a Burger King advert. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. This is going to be a Robin Hood hat. Oh, it's another clue. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's the Whopper, 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 Junior Double, Triple Whopper, Flame Grilled Taste with Perfect Toppers. Right, okay. Never heard of that garlic? No, never heard of that. This clue's taking forever? I fucking know, right? It's got to be a good one. Why did Burger King dock show speed? Is this a joke? I don't know. Why did Burger King dock show speed? Saw Nightmare Rachel on 2004scape a few days ago. Don't know he played. Yeah, he's done a few videos on it, Josh. Back when, like, Members was coming out, I think. Should be the new US anthem. Black DI Vams, Rune Long and a Rune Pickaxe? Nah, surely not. Surely not. We're finna get GTA 7 before GTA 6. Probably. Probably get the next Elder Scrolls game before we get GTA 6. Okay, this one's the Robin Hood hat. It's another clue? What the fuck? How many steps are we doing, bro? No fucking way. This must be the max step, surely. Oh, God. You guys hear about that casting guy? He's an alright dude. Are you over the dueling ring fiasco inducted? Was I trying with the infinite clue? Imagine. That would actually be kind of funny. Got it, found the infinite clue bug. Guaranteed max stack of Robin Hood hats when we complete it though. Finally a key. Hey, congrats, Bjorn. Hope you're on your streamer client. Oh yeah, I need to do that. There we go. Gotta be the worst song you're allowed to play on YouTube. No, there's a worse one. There's a worse one. I think people know what it is as well. Right, this surely has got to be the Robin Hood hat. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you can't say we didn't give it a good try. Say what you want about Rockstar, but they're not milking their franchise like Call of Duty. I mean, true. They don't really need to. Magic Lombow's worth 5 mil, bro. Alright, I'll sell you a Magic Long 5 mil if you want, Josh. Put your money where your mouth is. The longest clues are always the worst, I swear to God. Yeah, I know. Trying to find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. What's up, Shades? How you doing, bro? You're buying axe? Alright, Contera, do you want to meet me in Falador? Check stream chat. Speed gets doxed on stream. Oh, there's a fucking... Why can't I... Fuck off. There's an advert.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. You live at 14 Cambridge Street, Sydney 45365. You use Verizon Wi-Fi. Your SSIDs give me free. Leave many uses. WP tool security. And its password is 123456. Your keys 161.7.13.185. You move to open other men's via Claremont Avenue, Cambridge 43641. Any Whopper my way. You rule your season today. FBK, have it your way.
Why did Burger King just dox me? That's my old address anyways. What the fuck? Since when Burger King doxing people?
That is fucking jokes. League World Finals in 2 days. Oh, nice. Is there anyone that I mean, I haven't watched League for years at this point, to be honest. Are there any of the old teams that are still good? Any Fnatic, TSM, G2? I'm in World 3, I think, Contera. World 3. Got an extra Runax for sale? Yeah, I can sell you a Runax TK. Meet me Falador World 3. I've got a few as well if anyone wants to buy. If anyone wants a rune pickaxe as well, I've got some of those. That entire clip is a fever dream. SKT T1 still best. Makes sense. Fnatic and good in the same sentence. Hey man, ex-Peke. Ex-Peke. What a game that was. In the pub in Valley. Ex-Peke shagged a girl that went to your high school? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Getting this quick load of coals from Guild and I'll head that way. No worries. Heroes of New Earth vs MOBA. Not sure about that one. How much for Axe? I don't know actually. I think they're like 20k. Are they like 20k? Does anyone know? She was a Twitch streamer. She told me about it in class. Damn. What was he doing in the Netherlands, bro? Isn't he Spanish? Or did they like meet up at TwitchCon or something? What is this? Do you know what? Fair enough. Fishing bait. For fuck's sake, that's going on the floor. Another 15 garlic on the stack, though. 42,668 garlic in the bank. Bait the garlic. That's what I think of your bait. My favourite rapper from New Zealand is now dating a girl I went to high school with. He's 13 years older than us, so it's weird. Oh. Oh. She went to one of those finals events. LCS finals. That's kind of funny. It's a good trade. It is a good trade, to be fair. I'm going to grab another drink while I wait for TK. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Yes, World 3 TK. Also, guys, make sure that you're hitting the like button. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, please subscribe and join the Discord if you haven't already. Become a member if you fancy it. Dude, I need to make like a hook or something that like I can just play a clip and it's just me like on a beat, just being like the stream, join Discord in the link below. Hit subscribe. Don't be slow. I don't know. That's shit. But I need to make something I can just play on the stream. Put a jingle on the stream deck. Yeah. Invis full. What are you? What? What are you doing? You're next to a bank, brother. What are you talking about? Thank you, though. Find it hilarious how I'm Shiny Noctowl's hitman. Yeah, I saw the clip earlier. Make a cast and diss track. Oh, your bank is full. Man speed dialed me as soon as he got killed yesterday on stream. Yeah, it was funny actually because I was watching the VOD because I saw it on my YouTube recommended and I saw he was killing red dragons, so I wanted to see how he was killing them. And then I like watched a bit of him killing red dragons, didn't see the whole PK thing. And then someone like, I think it was him, he like dropped the VOD in the Discord earlier today and timestamped the PK event. I am Groot. This is your one weakness if you're Groot. Thank you, Bert. Oh, we were going to go open these sinister keys as well, weren't we? I forgot about that. Let's go do that now. Was just chilling, running for inducted when he PMs me, and I'm immediately go, something came up. Grabs Black D-Hide. Hey man, legends protect legends. Wait, do I have space with it? I should have space for this, right? Yeah, nice. I've been poisoned. I hear it's worth it at 4K. I mean, I feel like they're just gonna keep going up slowly over time, so it depends how badly you want the levels, I guess. When I was doing my Herblore grind, I just kind of accepted that if I wanted like herbs in a good number and fairly quickly, I just had to pay the premium, unfortunately. It sucks, but it is what it is. These prices making me kill unicorns. But somebody please think of the unicorns. Okay. Let's go see if we can get ourselves another clue. Casting on that long con waiting for the Tower of Life in 5 years. 4,000 horns is actually crazy. I don't think I could do that. Just why? No one needs that many antis. Also, Carsten, have you realized that you are gonna have to crush them all into dust at some point? That is gonna be so miserable. Man needs cheap herb. Dude, the time you've spent doing this, you could have just like mined essence and bought herbs. I'll be fine. Man's playing the game his own way, and you know what? I respect that. Too logical. Yeah, it's not authentic to our little child brains to play efficiently. I'll crush them for you, 200 each. God damn, extortion. Playing off meta strategies to train skills is actually kind of fun. Yeah, I think there's a line though, Josh. Like, I agree. There are some things I'll choose to do inefficiently just because I kind of want to. But killing 4,000 unicorns is not something that I want to do. Oh, by the way, we were talking about this earlier. I was going to do a poll and I completely got distracted. Do you guys... I think some of the people that were arguing for it might not be here anymore, but... do you guys want to see a sailing stream on release? Let me know what you think. There was a lot more people talking about it than I thought there would be, but it might just be a vocal minority, so... I wasn't planning on it, but if there are enough people that want me to, then I guess I can. Unicorn is def not one for debate. I will abstain because I'm indifferent. That's fair enough. What are we looking at? 15 votes so far. 67% yes. Wow, that's kind of surprising. I'm not paying 15 mil for a bond or 11 bucks. Fair. I would love to IRL working that day, but I will actually try to switch work days. I thought it would be like, I thought the votes would be the other way around, to be honest with you. Just do it on a day you don't usually stream. What's the 19th? I think it's a Wednesday. The thing is, Ghoul, is I'm off work for the next 2 weeks after tomorrow, so I'll be like off the week that Sailing comes out. So I could just do like a day stream or something, or I could just stream more often, I guess. Just put 04 on screen so people don't whine about quitting. Yeah, that might be the shout. The only problem I'm going to have with that is the logout timer is definitely going to fuck me. Off work for 2 weeks, but at home, shake my head. Hey, man. It's been a long year, dude. I just want to sit at home and not have to do anything. Actually, I want to sit at home and I want to make some... I want to focus on making some music. I'm going to try and make a couple videos for you. I'm probably going to... And I'm going to stream still, obviously. But I'm probably going to just put some decent time into making some music. Take your girlfriend to Barcelona, brother. She's not got the time off, though. It's just me. My friend did message me the other day, just randomly saying, do you want to go to Portugal for a week? And I was very tempted, but I don't want to save my money at the moment. You can splash unicorns. God, like, have you met my friends, the Ice Warriors? Best 10-min AFK round. Yeah, true. Just AFK fishing guild while the NPC attacking you. Yeah, there's some things I could do. I hope your music career goes on the way up. Thanks, dude. Sup, Alex? Personally, I care so little for old school anymore. It isn't the 2004scape I voted to return back in the early 2010s. Not a bad game, but no interest anymore. Changed too much. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that feel the same. Earns 10 mil from stream, wants to save. Dude, if I earn 10 million real life pounds from the streaming, then we'd stream every day. Going to Portugal for a surfing trip upcoming September with my girlfriend. Nice. We've been talking about it for a while. Well, we were talking about it for a while, then we didn't talk about it at all for ages, because we went to Albania together last year or the year before. And that was great. And then we were talking about going to like Macedonia or Portugal next. I also want to go to Poland as well. £10 is pretty heavy. I know, man. I don't know how your mum gets up the stairs, to be honest. Sorry. You laid me up again? Polska Grom? What does Grom mean? What the fuck, damn. Blood trail. I feel like it's become a meme at this point. The fucking your mum jokes on the garlic stream. Talk shit about my mum and his hands, cunt. Oh, your mum was all hands, bro. She was all hands. It's just too easy. He's shoving coal in the furnace. Incoming forum post. No, I'm about to get cancelled. Melee Vorkath for a beginning PVM, it feels like torture. Yeah, I can't Wooks walk Vorkath. I've never even attempted it, to be honest. So Benjamin, never understood why people didn't want to reintroduce summoning into old school instead of sailing. Gives me a chance for changing combat, bosses rewards. I love that skill. I think a lot of people have kind of not a big fan of summoning, to be honest. Like, I wasn't a big fan of summoning. I kind of wish they never added it. Once they did add it, like I did end up like having fun with it, but it was, I don't know, I feel like it wasn't the best. People just hate getting charms. Yeah, and also like all the shards and all of the secondaries for summoning are like stupidly expensive. I'm figuring it out, but the Week's Walk is difficult. Yeah. Yak was too meta and changed a lot of things. Yeah, like the pack Yak and all the other like Beasts of Burden were quite strong. Then you've got like the Steel Titan was pretty crazy as well. And then even things like just like a unicorn for healing, or a bunyip, or like the Warp Tinger for like the magic buff. I think as well, like it was kind of annoying because it was just like it was something else you had to kind of upkeep, you know, like it was you kind of had to, like, it was another thing you had to think about bringing with you every time you went somewhere, and making sure you had all the pouches, and you make sure you restore your summoning points. And I was just just a bit tedious, I think. Terrorbird was goated. Terrorbird was my homie. Fair point. Sorry, love. Don't be sorry, man. Like I said, I think we got to a certain stage with RuneScape where summoning just kind of was accepted, and it was cool. It was cool. I just don't think I would want to see it in old school, personally. Remember playing without summoning and feeling at a big disadvantage? Yeah. Unicorn is still Titan, is still used. Titan OP. Terrorbird for Mole. Yeah, with like the running scrolls, right? Cheaper than Ripper Demons. Yeah, I've heard people talk about Ripper Demons a lot, but I never use them. Was never able to get a Yak. Yeah, I think I was a War Tortoise guy as well, Bjorn. I never got up to 95 for the Yak. Rippers are 100k DPM passively. Jesus. We just need dog pets. I mean, there's dogs in Varrock you can feed bones to, I guess. Started playing RuneScape in 2008, so I guess I liked it because it was already in the game and didn't know the difference. Yeah, that's fair. Those scrolls and Beast the Burden are OP as fuck, no thanks. Yeah, they're a little too crazy, I think. Since I was a pure and didn't want high combat, I never tried summoning. Dude, the summoning pures were absolutely cracked. They'd just get like 99 defense, 99 summoning, 99 HP. And maybe some prayer, and they'd be like super low level, and then just boom, Steel Titan spec. You're dead. The Arceus Spellbook with the Thralls is a good middle ground, to be fair. Yeah, to be honest, I don't use Thralls. I've never really used Thralls. I just kind of hate them. I just don't want to deal with the uptime on them. Fuck them. Remove them. You abuse the war tortoise? You heard it here first, guys. Ghoul abuses tortoises. Also did not enjoy 99 summoning grind. The DFS spec into Titan. Yeah, the DFS spec was crazy. You sold so many charms to summoning pures? You can't sell charms. What do you mean? Or do you mean like you kill the monster and let them last hit so they get the charms? I will say the cape and emote were pretty nice, and 138s were legendary back in the day. Yeah, true. Own dagger poison stats on DFS spec into Titan. Yep. I remember as well, like, a lot of one defense pures back in the day, I think, would use, like, that feathered headdress that you would need a summoning level for. They look pretty cool. They were kind of like chompy hats, but better. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? Was an interesting time that has its place in history. I have fond memories even with summoning and dungeoneering. Yeah, man, I like dungeoneering. I thought dungeoneering was pretty cool. Garlic, please give me a task on board. Do you want a skilling task or a combat task, Infinity? Wondering what RSC will look like with MTX gone? Probably better, to be honest. Dungeoneering was fucking sick. It was like random Zelda dungeons. I thought it was good. It was like solo dungeons got a little bit boring, but dungeoneering with your mates on like a Discord chat was good fun. Geared up for ranged combat now, but I'll take either. You might hate me for this, Infinity. Go and kill 100. Go and kill 100 black dragons. Don't play RS3, but I voted for it anyway. Yeah, same. Don't even know where those are. They're in Taverley Dungeon, man. If you go to like where you would charge the water orbs, you'll see them just by the ladder. Doing good myself. Hope you're doing well yourself. I am doing rather well, actually. Thank you for asking. I got one more day of work tomorrow, and then I'm off work for 2 whole weeks. Is sailing in old school or RS3? It's not in either yet, Martin, but it's coming into old school on the 19th of November. Bro, Discord. Dude, as soon as I said Discord, I knew someone was going to bring that up. It was probably fucking Skype or TeamSpeak or something. But I just say Discord because people know what I mean. Give him some slat 99 is fine. MSM Messenger. And that was a little too old for the Dungeoneering days, to be honest. Yeah, it was probably Skype. You dungeons in Skype? Man, looking back, it's like everyone fucking used Skype, but looking back at Skype was fucking dog shit, honestly. It's just like it just felt so bloated and slow and clunky. It was awful. Vent, TeamSpeak Mumble, IRC. Ventrilo was better. I never used Ventrilo, but I heard about it a lot. So asked, but we didn't know better. Yeah. It's like me playing League of Legends on 10 FPS back in the day. Didn't know any better. You'll ever play RS with your homies with the house phone after broadband dropped? No. Ventura was the birth of DDoSing for RuneScape. Bloated by like anything owned by Microsoft. Microsoft do some okay products. Ventura takes me back to WoW era. My clan's vent used to get DDoS during Big Wars PK run-ins. Ooh, got a genie. Why is pizza so simple but so good? It's one of life's great mysteries, to be honest, TK. This is the first time we're going to get ourselves 730 Herblore XP from a lamp. Beautiful. Work in a pizza booth and have it every shift. Still not sick of it. Yeah, pizza is just like legitimately my favorite food. If I could choose one thing to eat for the rest of my life, it would probably be pizza. Most people had dial-up internet in Australia till 06 to 09. I don't really remember when dial-up died out and broadband came in, to be honest. It was all a bit of a blur. Well, back in the day it wasn't. Back in the day it was monumental, but like looking back on it, I could not tell you what I was doing in which year. Death was a blur. I mean, Blur was more 90s. But got rid of dial-up back in 06. Dial-up in 09 is crazy. I was going to say 09 for dial-up is a bit wild. Had pineapple pizza yesterday and it was delicious. Enjoy your one-day timeout, Bjorn. We had flat screens in '09 here. Yeah, but they're all square ones. Do you guys remember like square computer monitors? What the fuck was that about? Aunt had dial-up quite late because she didn't want to upgrade or pay. Yeah, my grandparents had dial-up for a while, to be fair, because they just didn't really care. Scarlett hates pineapple. We ain't friends anymore. I love pineapple, just not on a pizza. Our feature pizza is pineapple, feta, ham, bal, and banana peppers, soy sauce. It's too fancy, man. It's too much. Just give me pepperoni mushroom. Then big fat flat screens. Had a thick flat screen monitor that fucking honked when it turned on. Remember my parents rolling in one of the giant flat screen projector style TVs on 2 skateboards. Pineapple pizza goated? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Might have bought another 3K Marin Sills. Carsten, this is an intervention here at this point, bro. You have a problem. It needs to stop. Feta, chicken, artichokes, green olives, red onions, and garlic white sauce. Nah, I don't like olives, man. Olives are rank. How about Swedish banana curry pizza? I have been told about this, and I do kind of want to try it. But I'm not really too sure if I would like it. He's gone off the deep end. He really has. He's cooked, man. He's cooked. Also, Taramins, Haras, Guams, and Irits. Fuck it now. Truffle oil? I don't really know how I feel about truffle oil. I feel like it's overrated, but it's not bad. But I think it gets overhyped. Guam on pizza is underrated. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Honestly, I just kind of can't be bothered to run all the way back through Taverley Dungeon again right now, so I'm just gonna go kill some Chaos Druids for a bit, I think. Brazilian pizzas are pretty wild. Can't say I've ever heard of a Brazilian pizza, to be honest. Alfredo sauce, steak or chicken, spinach, feta, optional mushrooms, preferably thin as can be. That sounds. Or I don't really like feta cheese, to be honest, but the rest of it sounds pretty good. Nobody telling which pizzas heal the most in game. I ain't fucking using pizzas in RuneScape, bro. Come on. Have you ever done Wildy Graters? No, I haven't. Oh, I forgot my lockpick. Are we gonna have Secret Santa pizzas? Dude, I feel like that's a very risky thing to do because you could end up with some absolute dog shit. And that's the thing with Secret Santa, you have to open the present and just look around the room and smile and say thank you, this is exactly what I wanted. It's pineapple plus the Hill 22 and you can eat them just as fast as sharks. Each half is half the ticks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat the sharks, dude. Oh, I did not eat up at all. Where you accruing pineapple? Joggers. Joggers is definitely a good place to accrue pineapple. Also, I think you can just pick them, right? There's a couple pineapple plants around where the house portal would be. Dobby is 3 socks. I don't mind getting socks for Christmas, to be fair. Don't mind a new pair of socks. You can bulk them Arhine and Catherby. Oh, okay. Bones to Peaches when? I feel like, well, not until MTA, which is a while. MTA came out January 06. Or is that Bones? No, that's Bones to Bananas, right? Bones to Peaches. Oh no, January 06. Pineapple pizzas are anti-AFK propaganda. 2 clicks instead of 1, no thanks. Actually based. Carsten, we need to talk. Your obsession with killing unicorns has gone too far. These creatures deserve to live and your actions are hurting more than you realise. We're here to help you stop. That needs to become the next copy pasta, guys. Let's make it happen. Socks for Christmas as a kid sucked, but now it's amazing. True. Getting bulk cheese and tomatoes in the pizza bottleneck. Is the pizza bottleneck though? Yeah, you are right. Once got socks with pizza motive on them, they're fun. Hell yeah, man. Pizza socks. Best of both worlds. Realizing you like socks for Christmas is maturing. Yeah. Growing up now would kill for socks and boxes as gifts. Save the unicorns. Also, the wiki says the flower barrel at Sinclair Mansion is an infinite source, but I went there in 04 and it didn't let me. Unsure which is historically accurate. I would assume that they've, like, fact-checked that and that the wiki is wrong, if I had to guess. But I don't know. If you look at the code for the flower barrel on the GitHub, it might have a note on it. Hey, we reached 4.9 million strength XP, guys. Just another 446k to go. Think it's infinite if you drop it? I have no idea. I've never tested that before. It did say the guards haven't given me permission or something. Have you done the quest? No grats for the pineapple hater. Well, inadvertently in that message you have said GZ, so I'll take it. When Carsten kills unicorns, I immediately think of Voldemort feeding on unicorn blood. I'm traumatized now. Oh my god. See what effect you're having on the community, Carsten. Thank you, Bjorn. It's gotta be done. That's the thing though, man. That's the great thing. It doesn't. Reminder that the unicorn spawn is multi, so we can all go take care of Carsten. Oh my god. It's the only way to finally end this once and for all. Pulls out MSB with a malicious intent. Quite possibly the most American thing I've ever heard in the stream. Right. I might wrap the stream up soon, guys. I have had a long day and I'm feeling kind of tired, to be fair. I don't just want to like stream for another hour where I'm sitting here falling asleep. We'll finish up this trip though. Gonna have to do some more secondary grinding after we've got the strength level, I think. $17k till 71 thieving. Very nice clips. Let's go. Trying to do 2 levels a day till 82. I hate this shit. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was trying to do a level or 2 levels every single day to get to 82. And then when I got to like 78, I kind of just like zoomed through the rest of it because I was kind of close. Also, it like gets a lot nicer the further you get. Like the closer you get to 82, the more it becomes like tolerable. I only did thieving when I was also doing fletching. Nah, I can't do that shit, man. I tried it. I tried fletching while I was thieving. I tried alking while I was thieving, and I just couldn't really do it for more than like 20 minutes. It was just I just didn't like it, so I just did pure thieving. Also had me getting my ass beat up for 2 hours by an RD night. That is true. That is true. That definitely helps speed things up. About 67, it becomes pretty tolerable. See, that's what I thought, and then I kind of changed my mind again. And then I feel like once you get to like 78, 79, it becomes a lot more chill. Six, 7. Let's not do that. Right, guys, you know what? You've all been so lovely tonight. I think you've earned a second run through of Way Up as we close out the stream at Chaos Druids today. If you've got those emotes, guys, drop them in the chat. We all love to see them. Hopefully, all of your levels and XP are going way up, way up. Today, this weekend, and the following weeks. Good luck on all the grinds, guys. If you have enjoyed today's stream, please make sure you let me know by smashing the like button. And for those of you that already have, sit back, relax, enjoy this absolute banger of a tune. I will be live again on Saturday. That will be the first day of my 2-week holiday, and I might try and stream a little extra as I've got some time off. About to hit 7 mil thieving, getting closer to being able to play the game. Hashtag one click gang. Nice, Sarah Dummins. I tell you what is going up. The lore rune stack is going up, and the Herblore is going up as well. Actually, we are under 60k XP away from 74 Herblore. 1511 total today, closing in on 90 strength. We'll be making some good progress. Looking forward to the range grind. Get some rune arrows and fire giants ready for KQ. Do not have the emoji McGreen number up. Just picked back up 2 to 3 weeks ago. Made it far before I got too busy. Nice. Have a great morning, day, evening, or night all. Thank you, Kintera. Thank you all for tuning in today, guys. There's no one live for me to raid right now, but appreciate you all turning up. We'll be back at it again very, very soon. And I will finish off this Chaos Druid adventure before the song ends. Perfect timing. There's a cast and I spy in the bank. Right, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll catch you all very soon. Have a good night, evening, day, wherever you are.